Because we can't look at Korean shit.
Today we're back with an old friend, Stephen Lim, who's brought us to Bopo Mofo to introduce us to the next level world of boba in LA. Turns out this place was co-founded by YouTube OG Philip Wang from Wong Fu Productions.
We're walking now?
We're walking.
Oh, a car!
We're jaywalking.
Here in the OC, these cars move slow.
Are we in the OC?
We're in OC right now.
That was like a show, right? The OC.
It was, yeah.
What you say? That's OC,
yeah, when
right?
Biebs got shot.
What? Exactly.
Biebs gets shot in the OC.
Biebs got shot here?
And not in real life.
Oh.
What you say?
Welcome.
Thank you.
Stephen Lim.
As he lives and breathes.
My YouTube godfather.
YouTube OG.
The OG.
Wow.
The thing I love about Bopomofo personally,
Ooh. Zoom in on this. Okay, let's
Okay.
get quiet. Let's get
I
quiet.
do think that they really care about the Asian American experience.
Chicken!
And you can see that embedded in every item, every dish, every drink. So it feels very true to who I am and our community. I'm thinking that you guys should try my favorite drink, the
Okay.
carrot matcha latte.
Carrot matcha latte. My name is Josh Carrot.
Oh my
That
gosh.
is actually my name.
Why don't we do the brown sugar pudding?
Yes, that's like a classic. Oh, yeah, we have a strawberry corn milk drink.
Strawberry
So-
corn.
I didn't know you could milk corn.
A few moments later.
Thank you guys so much for coming
Thank
through. We're
you
gonna bring
so
it out to you.
much.
Yeah, have a seat and we'll call your name. We'll bring it out to you, all right?
Fantastic. Cheers.
For sure.
Stephen,
What's up?
how you doing, man?
It has been a while.
Yeah, the last time we saw you, we filmed a video at a Korean restaurant in LA.
San Kabi. Yeah, and I've just been eating there since you guys left. I've been waiting for you to come back. Okay. And so I've just been stuffing myself with Korean barbecue in the meantime.
Fantastic.
A lot's happened since we last saw you. You started a company.
Uh-huh.
You met a young lady.
Oh, I
And
did.
turned her into your wife.
Young lady. Well, the way you say that is a little creepy, almost. Yeah.
I met a woman.
Young lady.
You met a woman.
Tammy Cho. Oh, so we have that in common too. We're both Chinese.
That is true.
We're both married to Korean women.
I don't know if I can claim to be Chinese specifically, but I got Chinese blood.
You have Chinese blood.
Korean in-laws are
It's
fun.
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my God. When they were in town visiting me, they kept everything pristinely clean. I don't know if that's a thing, but
That
they
is
were.
definitely a thing.
And then the food.
Yeah, Korean food.
Oh my God.
Can't go wrong.
I want her to start a restaurant in LA.
Your mother-in-law?
Yes, because like it's so natural for her.
I just want to say for self-defense reasons, my mother-in-law is also great.
You guys ready?
Let's do it.
So here's the
Oh
brown
my
sugar
gosh.
pudding first. So the pudding's at the bottom, lactose-free milk at the top with the tea, so you gotta mix it all together, right?
Hang on. When you say pudding, there's literally like pudding floating in there.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Listen, look at that. I don't know if you can see that. There's like literally like chunks.
So pudding in the UK is dessert. In the US, pudding is like those like circular things that you scoop out and it's like Jello
And we have
pudding.
sticky toffee pudding. That's maybe the most famous pudding, but it can be anything. It can be a dessert.
Sticky toffee?
Tea is delicious. The tea is good, fantastic.
It's sweet.
It's very sweet.
I got some proper pudding chunks.
It's kind of like tofu.
Oh, it is kind of tofu texture.
But
that's
sweet.
That's a bit disturbing. Wait, I want to show you guys.
Yeah,
the
take it
pudding.
out. Oh wow.
Look at that.
That's amazing.
I'm just gonna eat that. If
Yeah,
that's
go
okay.
for it. I want to eat
There's another
some.
one in there.
I do want to get one as well. That's the thing. Even though boba literally means those tapioca pearls, it's actually more of like a lifestyle than a drink.
It's more of a lifestyle.
How do you get it? Oh, there you go. Oh,
Look
it looks like egg.
It is eggy. Oh, it's beautifully eggy though. Yeah, that. Oh wow, this is very graceful,
Wow.
Stephen.
As much as I enjoy seeing you like laughing like a dog,
We just witnessed the boba lifestyle right there.
we did. I'm just gonna say it. Brown sugar boba is often like just so sweet, whereas this is
And you can adjust
beautifully
the-
balanced.
That's the beauty too about boba.
Oh, yeah.
10%, 25%, 50%, 51.
Well,
You could really choose.
Kill the chicken.
Dial in,
It's a controlling share.
Yes, I tell them 51.
Next boba.
all right, here's the carrot matcha latte.
Oh wow.
So that's the real carrot juice, lactose-free milk, and our premium matcha. Give it a good mix, otherwise you're just gonna be only getting carrot juice and boba, which you can try too, but
I do kind
but
of want
yeah.
to try that as well. Now with Watcher, one of your biggest videos was actually you making boba from scratch
Yes.
for Simu Liu.
The astoundingly good-looking,
What a legend.
muscular
It's really annoying too because like,
hero.
cause like he just works out like once a week and he's just like boom. And I'm like every day pounding, you know,
Steven?
Pounding away.
those weights.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, this guy, it's unbelievable. He basically yawns and starts sweating because his metabolism is burning calories because he's yawned.
Okay.
I, on the other hand, I basically have to do an Ironman every week.
Exactly.
In order to stay a healthy BMI.
You gotta stir. So
Wait, I want to try it without stirring first.
But then you're just gonna get carrot juice. Oh,
Who are
sorry.
you talking to?
You love it. The carrot man.
I see. I've never not stirred before.
Oh, yeah.
Straight
That's
carrot.
carroty.
Tastes like a family.
But the sweetness of the tapioca makes it good. Oh, I'm just going to say it was a lot prettier when it was not mixed.
No. It is when you've drank this so many times.
Okay, you're a big matcha fan.
Oh, it's in everything I do.
Oh, wow.
Everything you do.
Everything I do, not just eat, drink. It's like facials,
escalated
lotion.
what I was
Oh,
thinking.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Cheers.
Cheers, mate. That's my British accent. Good.
Shut the fuck up.
Is it carroty? Do you? Wow, don't choke.
Too much boba?
No. Maybe not enough boba.
Ooh. You can very much taste that distinct carrot and matcha flavor simultaneously.
I want to love it.
That's fair. It's not for everybody.
I don't love it. I don't love it. But it's lovely.
I know
it's
why.
really great. I love it.
We just are trying to feed people vegetables without them knowing. So in line with that, here is the corn milk. So real corn juice, a strawberry sorbet on top. You gotta mix it up really well as well, all right?
Fantastic, thank you.
I just want to say real quick, Phil bringing out the drinks right now, like literally taking orders. This is not just a show. He's not just doing that because we're here. Like this is actually, you will find him at the cafe.
Day to day.
Yeah, he's just a hardworking, you know, he's just
Legend.
Yeah.
ledge.
A ledge.
He's a ledge.
Oh, man.
Give him a $5.
Oh, give him a $5.
I'll be honest, okay, this is bad, but tapioca pearls, I could do without them. I don't even honestly order them when I get boba.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. So when you say committed to the boba lifestyle,
It's a lifestyle.
Okay.
Yeah, not about the balls.
That sounds like a motto.
motto for what?
All right, we got bring out some food right now.
Oh, fantastic.
So we have
I'm
our
ready for food.
honey walnut shrimp burger. I'm just gonna put this like this. There we go.
Look at that.
We have our popcorn chicken.
Snap.
So this is the vegan one. It's made from soy fiber. And then our mapo tots.
That looks so good. Thank you very much. You have not mixed as well as he has. Look at that separation.
It's wild. I've never had this drink before. It's
Okay.
crazy.
Is it very corny?
It is.
It is
yeah.
corny, yeah.
It is cornier than corn.
No, it's not. But it is corn milk.
Extremely corny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was not expecting that. That is next level. Very Moorish.
Is it?
First taste was like, whoa, and then the second and third, I was like, I want more, I want more. I really want to try these mapo.
We should. Mapo tots.
Oh, ha ha ha.
My mouth is watering
Naughty.
so much.
Look at that.
I just ate potato.
And the egg, man.
Oh,
I've never had it with the egg.
oh.
It's
The
a
egg
different
yolk
dish.
and the tofu together? I don't know if I've ever combined those two things. Oh my golly jolly. Yeah,
Phil.
that's worth a round of applause. Mate,
Holy moly.
mate.
Is it all right?
Genuinely though, that's like, that's a life-changing moment.
It's unbelievable.
That is a
Do
life-changing
you ship
moment.
to London?
I would eat mapo tofu at home, but then at school I'd have tater tots at the cafeteria.
Right.
You know, so it's like just like this mix of just Eastern Western flavors and just growing up in America, but also eating a lot of just like
Stacks.
food at home too. So
Like
Like all the best ideas.
Eat.
It's like, how did no one think of that before? Right?
I'm so glad you like it, guys.
Thank you so much
Seriously,
for
Phil.
inventing
Incredible.
Let's move on to the chicken.
And this is a carnivorous chicken, and this
Oh,
is
yes, you use
vegetarian chicken.
Yes.
that. Normal chicken first. Well, okay, yeah, that popcorn chicken that's delicious. What is this saying?
I've not had this, but this vegan one looks
You
all
haven't
the
had
same.
this? You kept bigging this up.
I wanted to try it.
Okay, it's because you wanted
On
us
your dime.
to buy it for you.
Yeah. You know what's crazy?
Wow.
It tastes more like a chicken nugget than that does.
It does.
It tastes so chickeny. Are you sure it wasn't a chicken that was vegetarian?
That might actually show you how we've been conditioned to our chicken nuggets to like not be actual chicken.
I don't know how to describe just like the feeling of popcorn chicken at a boba shop, but it's just like all of the nostalgia comes back every time you bite into this, and it's, I don't know, it's just like makes me want to cry, you know?
Really?
It's how like
Makes you emotional.
Yeah, this was a place where I felt like I had a sense of my identity. You know, I had a place in the world at a boba shop.
Right.
And so
As an Asian
I had my
American.
boba and I had my popcorn chicken. Whereas like, you know, at school it was like, oh, this is like meatloaf and, you know, hot dogs. I'm like, oh, well, cool.
Yeah.
It's not my experience, but like,
Yeah.
this is me. This is mine.
And you went to school with meatloaf.
Yeah.
You must be old.
Oh, you know. Last but not least, my favorite thing here, honey walnut shrimp burger.
You're ticking a lot of allergy boxes. Honey, walnut, shrimp. There's the honey, there's the whole insect kingdom.
Yeah, okay.
Walnut,
The insect, yeah.
the whole nut kingdom.
Yeah.
Shrimp, crustaceans.
Yeah.
Not for the weak.
Okay.
I don't know if this was inspired at all by the fish fillet at McDonald's, was it?
So actually in Japan, they actually have an ebi burger, which is like a shrimp katsu fillet, and that was part of the inspiration too.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
The shrimp patty exists, but it's not that common in America. I guess.
But honey walnut shrimp, never heard of that
Yeah,
before.
we threw the nuts and the honey
Yeah.
on there.
Hello.
Cheers.
This is so good.
I love this eye contact that we make after each bite.
It's unbelievable. Can you open a branch in London, Phil? I'm serious.
I want some
This
like
is
mapo,
crazy.
tater tot.
Oh, next level! Next
Stop.
The combinations are already.
Wow.
He
wanna do
fusioned the
that.
fusion.
I've had a lot of shrimp burgers in Korea. That's the best. That's the best pizza burger.
wow.
So
Would you
good.
agree?
I haven't had a lot of shrimp burgers, so yes, I agree.
I guess something I was curious about is like when we were coming here, I really wanted to experience local food the way that people here in LA eat it. But I didn't really have any concept of what that is. I mean, obviously Taco Bell was one side of that. I feel like this is a much better side. Unexpected, but absolutely incredible.
Honestly, it really just comes from, I just love our food and just the food that we make and the inspiration from like our culture too. Like, if I was gonna open up a business, like I wanted to do this, and so
Yeah. That's awesome, man. Your passion definitely shows through because this tastes amazing.
I'm so glad.
It's so good.
My co-founder Eric too is a big reason why a lot of these exist. So I have one more surprise for you guys. All right?
You have done a lot of different cooking for Watcher. You've
lot.
granted a lot of dishes. What was the hardest challenge that you had to?
The most stressful one
Yeah.
was when I did it for the Michelin chef.
I gotta
Because
hear it.
how do
course,
you
of
outdo somebody whose job it is to outdo
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That was stressful.
This is the problem I have being flipping married to a master chef finalist.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, how do
It
you
must be so hard.
The problem is pretty much every single time I try and cook anything, she'll come over like while I'm making it and just be like, just do this
Oh,
here and
yeah.
change things. And
Sorry, I'm just feeling so emotional on your behalf.
you're an idiot.
All right, guys. So typically, after like a big Chinese dinner, there's some dessert, right?
Yeah.
So we have this black sesame milk here. We call it the Hei sesame milk because Hei is a play on word for black in Mandarin.
Heisa. Nice.
Exactly. Hei zima. This is a black sesame honey puree. I know it looks like your face is.
I'm fascinated.
It looks crazy, but when you mix it all together, it tastes like the black sesame like rice balls that you get like in those like soups. And it kind of looks like a Rorschach test. Yeah. Tell me, what do you see? And then what do you see in there? Yeah. What do you see?
Daddy issues.
Okay, let's do this. Come on.
I don't know how much I should serve for. I'm just gonna keep.
Oh, yes. Okay. Black sesame dessert.
Yes. I see what you're going for.
Oh, that's delicious.
I like it.
That is good.
I like it.
Just wanted to give you like a little dessert. Yeah.
Oh, but it's light. Man, this has really opened my mind to what boba can actually be.
Yeah.
The boba potential in the world.
You asked me to take you to one place, so I was like, this is the first place we gotta go.
I mean, it has lived up to the incredible amount of hype you gave it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, definitely, man. If this was in London, we would be going here every week.
Right? Yeah, genuinely.
Well, thank you, Stephen, for the invite. Thank you, Phil, for your, just for your existence, really.
Yeah, genuinely. For your
I'm just glad that you guys liked it, and we will try to bring it to London someday.
Make it happen.
We've had some other
But we will be there.
Brits come
Daily.
by, but this is special still. Yeah, no, thank you guys.
This is next level. In the meantime,
Smash that like button. Subscribe.
he's a pro. We'll see you guys jolly soon.
We are at Jolly In and Out.
In and out is not even that good. I want to watch, but I can't. No.
It's like, oh, my stomach. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Maybe I should bite something. Give me your arm.
A toddler, I believe a toddler would be, I would say 2 to 4.
So, infant, baby, toddler,
Child, teenager, young adult, and then you.
I love that.
Yeah.
Nothing to fight about there. I love you. Me too. You love yourself too?
Yeah. Honestly, the way you and I text, I mean, let's bring the receipts.
Wait, I
No, I'm not going to show what you just texted me today.
You can show.
Are you talking about this?
I'm talking about that baby. Too hot for TV. I was in a deep squat admiring myself, and I happened to notice that a little piece of bubble gum had traveled outside the perimeter.
And I got the text.
And I said, oh, I have to bite you now.
Loving you as a friend is pretty easy.
Okay.
You're a very lovable person.
Okay.
Haven't you noticed that everybody who meets you loves you?
That's true. Yeah, I'm not, you know. Do you know what I mean? I don't often, you know.
Katya sent me flowers. So that's how you know we did something. When that fucking cretin thought of me, you know.
Yeah. Went on the World Wide Web to look at 1-800-Flowers.com.
Thank you. Everybody say bye, Katya. Bye.
Bye.
Iliasm. What an absolute treat and gift that was for all of us involved. You guys, I really harassed her to do that, and I can't believe she actually did it. So thank you so much, Katya, for joining us today. Culture.
Oh.
No.
Body of Christ.
I was just going to hand it to you with this. You know?
Both loners. Yeah, so it's perfect. I mean, let's say we talk on the phone probably every day.
Yeah.
Briefly.
I mean, yeah, and FaceTime a lot, but I mean, what are we going to do? I don't play video games.
No,
You know?
I don't run the streets.
Yeah. She doesn't
I don't have
scream
sex
at
for money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she doesn't scream at fine china and look at plates. I definitely do love you very much, but to me that just means, you know.
Yeah. I love me too. I love you. And some, oh God.
This is the perfect example of a text I received from Trixie. So I haven't heard from her maybe a day. And then it said, can I ask you something important? First thing is like, okay, accountability. I need to be accountable for my actions. Okay. And I said, shoot. She said, should I be doing porn with a picture of herself looking great?
Did I really?
Yes. Like all, you know, because all this came off on his ass.
Okay, I love you. He couldn't tell that you were a drag queen. He thought you'd be a woman.
It was very dim in my apartment.
Well, thank you for joining us. I love you so much.
I love you.
Everybody say bye. It means so much.
I want to ask you a bit more about the album too, because like, where did the title come from, and what was sort of the impetus behind that? Like, what the starting point for you with that title?
Well, like most things, when it's a title, to me, it has to have a few levels. And this one, on the surface level, it's like Katya and I used to say, you know, call each other Barbara all the time.
Barbara.
And that sort of, so there's parts about this album that's about our friendship.
I'm having a ton of fun today, by the way.
Me too.
I'm having a
great
blast.
time.
I'm having a blast.
I like filming from home because of laziness, but it is not the same.
Nope, I don't care. Lazy schmazy, I don't want to do it no more. I want to come here, I want to go to work.
I love being on camera. Yeah.
Have I told you I loved you lately?
Who gave you that?
I bought it myself.
No, you didn't.
Of course I did.
I don't want to date that guy. That guy's a serial killer.
This is not a date, this is a marriage situation.
I would say that if we really did have a drama, I don't think we could because I think we would talk about it before anything got serious.
At this point, absolutely.
Because honestly, we've been through worse than I think the worst is behind us as far as like.
It better be. I hope so. It fucking better be.
But we've done this, so whatever this is so manageable.
Yeah.
And because we've done this can never really be this again.
No.
Do you know how hard you'd have to provoke me to get me to fight with you?
Like,
because I don't care.
How are you guys doing today?
Honestly, this is probably the first thing we've done together for press in what?
12
and a half years.
Yeah.
So we're good.
It's good. This is a nice, refreshing change of pace.
We're cross-dressers in front of a Zoom in 2020. What more can you ask for?
Yeah.
No что. It's Trixie Mattel's birthday, so I'd like to encourage each and every one of you to reach out to her via social media and tell her с днем рождения, feliz cumpleaños, bonne fête, and all that. Я чувствую печаль. I did get something for Trixie. A very nice, wonderful present, actually, but it's in the mail, so who knows when it will get here. I'm also waiting on my titties.
In the middle.
Yes, that is you.
Oh
That
my
is you.
god.
That is you.
My body doesn't know its age or gender.
That is literally you.
I like the science of sex.
Do you know about sex? Do you really know about sex? If I pulled down my thong panty and said, find the clitoris, would you be able to do it?
Not on you.
No, but on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There was a straight guy who used to show us his asshole. Nobody asked for that.
I'm so tired. I mean, I am judging them and I have been peed on, so I guess I need to like.
Yeah, but that's different.
I would always want to read, but would never like actually take the time to do it. Bring the Constitution, bring the Bible.
These taste like soap.
That might be fake, sis. Some of these are fake. Are you eating a fake?
If I was on the chopping block, I'd whip out my gun and take a
she's so
ballpoint
fucking
pen and
stupid.
write, don't pick me on my dick. Just hold it out. No, don't pick me.
What is that? What was that? SAT scores. What is that?
I credit my psychosocial development to being raised on horror films. Is this not the poster child of a person who is fine?
I think so.
I mean, Mama, look at the material.
Look at the material.
I do want to read your fortune. I've got some human teeth here. Oh no, you're gonna have your period in about 10 minutes.
I've often joked about like spreading my seed and just kind of rolling the dice of my genetic build with different women and races around the world.
God, yeah, I'm fucking sick of it. I'm so sick of this.
I literally want to set myself
I'm
on
so
fire.
sick of the straight people.
I want to douse myself in gasoline. I want to set myself on fire, and I want to run like careening through that beachfront paradise.
And more older brothers than straight men.
You know about that?
I have an older brother.
Okay, if you're second, third, fourth born, you're like exponentially more likely to be gay. Get into it. I have an older brother. But he ain't gay because I'm telling you, he would never me.
How come you can be a respected drag queen and have to do it all yourself, but you can go home first on The Voice and get fucking makeup artist stuff all over you for 6 years?
Hey, Trixie.
Thank you.
Hey, Mom. How's some kind of gay talking going on?
The whole hallway smells like cum.
Hillary Clinton found you guys raw dogging it.
In general.
Sharks. Oh, that's an airplane. Oh, it's Mile High Club.
And the plane goes straight up the ass. And no, it's not a shark. You fucking blind bitch. Oh, shark in the pussy? I'm there. Okay.
Deep sea diving, Mama. Born in the game. Jaws.
Circle, I would like to start a group chat with the girls only. I would like to call it the Skinny Queens.
let me get this together today because this day is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Did you ever kick both legs? You ever do 2 kicks at once? Okay. Can you green screen me floating? Do you see a green screen? Then no, they can't green screen you.
Back in Boston, I was in line at Dunkin' Donuts to get an iced coffee. And I was in back of a construction worker. And he had the fattest ass I've ever seen in my life, in real life, in person. I started having a full body reaction, almost like allergic in a good way. I started to get flushed.
Where'd you bury the body? Where did you bury the body?
Immediately.
The family wants to know. They just need closure.
Mama, relatable.
Yeah, me every time I have a little too much. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I don't even know what I was gonna say. It doesn't matter.
Do you think that's supposed to be RuPaul?
Yes. Of course it is.
Look at the forehead.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's amazing.
More makeup
Oh,
than they do here. As a nation. But we're a little more dramatic when our jewelry falls off. Nobody move!
I got a little present for you.
Is that molasses on your sheets?
Why?
I'm sorry.
I saw a video of a car on the highway and a girl with her legs out the window in the passenger seat.
I
squirting.
saw this too.
And I
You
just
sent it to me.
Yeah. The world is lucky I don't have a pussy, because that'd be me.
Yeah, sex is weird.
We literally look like fucking alien sex freaks. But...
I hate us.
Do you know that I used to pee in the sink?
I did know this.
Because once I was rushing to the bathroom once, and I was undoing my garments as I was running, kind of like I was in a romantic
Do the details
comedy.
change anything?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do, because it was an accident.
In the
So as
kitchen.
soon as I crossed the threshold of the bathroom, my urine left my body, and my dingling was right above the sink, so I just let it happen there.
And he's gonna joust her pussy. You can't get pregnant through forged steel.
Were you scared first time you kissed a boy?
I mean, looking back, it was not like most gay people. I don't think my first kiss was like optimal safety, optimal like if my body goes missing, will people know where I am?
Were you turning tricks in a truck stop bathroom? Before?
No.
They were this close to calling this circle jerk.
I would like to be perceived as a real ass bitch in a fake ass world.
Well, that's not how we perceive you, Glenn.
I need a 45-minute nap to process that.
Guess where I met the Kool-Aid Man? At a mixer. What if I went like this and just the
I know,
loudest, darkest fart? It is blood fart. A blood fart. Come on. A blood fart. Come on. Trashy New York hot.
He doesn't shave his asshole.
He through a wicker basket and I'm completely fine with it. And what? It's Easter every day.
When people first meet me, they are like, girl, you're so confident. Where do you get it from? I said, honey, it's called Godfidence.
Godfidence.
I have to bite you now.
Oh my god. This is what I would do with that guy's piss. Serve it up. Tea service, honey. Tea service. I would say, is this your piss? Oh, this is your piss. I got his piss. Cheers. Wow, that's some really good piss. Thank you.
Yeah. That literally is like the guy who taught my like social studies classes in high school. He told me being gay was illegal. And then when I looked it up, I said, no, it isn't. He went, it should be. Yeah.
Thing under any Christmas tree.
Love.
I want to bone that dad, though.
Oh, with the kid?
Yeah.
I mean, not with the kid.
Not with the kids. Not with the kids.
You know, when the guy has a
Yeah.
kid,
Yeah.
it's that hot, potent dad nut. You know it works. Functional. All I want for Christmas is genuine human contact. She's like, you should smell the Yuletide bread I'm cooking in this oven. Baking bread? Don't you? If I ever had a pussy, I would never say I was baking bread. That is so not it. They want to watch The Bone Collector. Like, that is what straight people jerk off to. The woman is like, like,
I know, it's like SVU.
It's
Yeah, it's
psycho.
really psychotic.
It's psycho.
I've learned from them, and they do therapy for me.
What if in the next frame he's raw dog that kid? What would you do?
I would hang up this wig and I would leave my apartment. I would never come back.
Oh my god, my ingrown.
It's not herpes all the way up there.
Are you rolling?
3 of the most searched terms are mom, stepmom, and MILF.
I find it funny that stepmom is hotter than mom. I just your father. If I take your clothes off, do you look like your father? Like, it's very that.
I have done sexual things on the Brooklyn Bridge.
Nice bridge sex. Just about to jump until somebody came up and flashed me. That's Trade leaving your house.
Oh, God!
Yeah. Yeah.
Except knowing you, you don't chase them out. You're like, you're good, right?
Yeah, bye.
Yeah.
That's me opening up my Craigslist.
What was that voice he did? Yeah. And that's coming from us. And also, he was like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that.
If I was going to be a cantankerous bitch, what I'd like to say is, ding dong.
What are they saying?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What are
Okay.
they
Oh my God.
saying?
Oh my God. The next time I'm getting you like that baby, I'm gonna be like, ding dong. This is amazing.
That is gross.
You're not just about to become the queen of Montanaro.
If he says queen of my heart, I'll kill myself.
You've also become the queen of my heart.
He said it. He said it. He said queen of my heart.
He's standing out, so I just send him packing.
If they meet at the airport, I'm gonna throw up.
I'm guessing he's on his way to the airport.
Did you see that? That was
Go back!
Ooh. What the hell?
Speaking of whodunit.
Yeah.
Right at the camera. What is happening? Crash.
What? Oh my God.
If they show that model looking at the camera one more time, I'm gonna flip this table.
30 seconds.
First kid I ever met who was a top.
Wow.
What kind of hunger? Maybe that's why you're not good at insects, because you poop so fast. It's not used to a lot of traffic. Now RuPaul says, what's this now? Someone help me, I never used a Mac. Is this a Mac? Is this Apple? Do you guys have Apple? Do you guys have AOL?
You want to see me checking it out
But
in the
Mama,
basement?
she won the Hunger Games. Spoiler alert here. I was living in Germany at the time. We didn't call it Santa. We called it Der Sinterklaasen. We believed in it very much. You know why I believed in it? Because it was an old man who wore only red who lived on my block. And every year he would take one of the children. Make fun of my goddamn... You know what color this is called from the paint store? Baby girl. That's pretty accurate.
John's a muscled up bully kind of guy.
Me though. I'm sorry! Whatever!
The hard ones with the hard ones.
I'm gonna take my asshole and slide it in between those teeth so fast.
Last porn site that I subscribed to, I won't say the name.
Just say
I've
it.
recently canceled the subscription to .com. And anyways,
What is
like
that?
as a is being as in having. Anyways, this woman who literally should be given like a Purple Heart or something. I think, do your Ariana Grande impersonation.
It's so hard, okay.
Mama.
Oh, lipstick teeth?
No. Spinach. Got some chicken shit in her mouth.
My first time having a salad.
I would have my legs uncrossed purposely because
Yeah.
I wanted to do this, but I didn't.
Because it's gay kid?
Yeah.
Straight kid.
Totally. She has full eyebrows and just perfect skin. The only problem she has is going to school and not coming home pregnant every single day. She's probably walking down the hallways and guys are just like, ah, and just at her feet, just gallons of high school seed.
Oh my God.
Just slip and slide right down to third period.
I said skinny pop white cheddar. What I got was varying types of kettle corn.
That is delicious. This piss is delicious.
Pop off, sis.
Have you been heckled? Like, really heckled?
Well, they're always asking me to take my top off.
Oh, sorry, no moisturizer, and I'm allergic to foundation.
No, cut the cameras, dead ass. I'm allergic to foundation. Why are you here?
Why are you a model?
I would have dead ass got in her face and said, it looks like you're gonna have a really bad rash tomorrow because I'm about to dip you in full coverage liquid and you need to shut the up because I'm here to win.
The first child Jinx has seen in years.
Ruby girl, there are burgers at the bar. Are you hungry?
I am.
What is this, Miss Hannigan?
She.
We have
Okay,
burgers
so
at
let
the bar.
me tell you
Would
what.
you like a burger?
It was a place where all these misfits could come together and be with the king of misfits.
Rue.
Who reigned over them.
Seriously?
out there.
Get faster and jump in front of her, please. Sorry, fatty.
What a oh yeah, total.
Now, what's the difference between a lion and a tiger?
Well, a lion is like, and a tiger's like,
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to know.
They make it look like those little Alexas are just gonna gas the place.
Well, David, it's gonna be hard for you to get erect when you have CO2 going into your airways in the middle of the night. Good night.
This is fierce. She's about to pick her nose.
What am I doing?
What am I doing? And if you slow it down, the biggest fucking bat comes out of that cave.
Are you serious?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Hey, maybe
Totally.
before we leave, you should get like a haircut.
Are you frozen? No, oh, I thought you were frozen. Finally doing a spacewalk. They got the umbilical cord and all that. By the way, did you know with babies, the umbilical cord is not a food tube, it's just blood. It's like a vein.
First son, Mama, I've got some terrible news. I got a brain tumor. 3 weeks to live. Just kidding. I'm only gay.
You're proposing something.
It's the key to the locker at the bathhouse.
It's an everlasting gobstopper. You can suck it and suck it and suck it and never get any smaller. Oh my god. Does anybody else want with me today?
I flicked my bean in this for 3 hours last night.
Flicked your bean.
I
Your
surely
little brown,
did.
red, irritated
I
bean.
potted that little acorn all night, honey.
Me at the liquor store when they close at 8:01.
Yeah, may I have some more?
We don't have that available to us.
in Brazil.
We can't do anything reckless. Somebody would be like just starting to flick their tongue on my piss slit, and someone would be like, Trixie Diva! And then I would have to like
walk out of the steam.
Yeah, it's just like, we don't have that available to us. She'll bite you later.
You're not healthy right now.
Should we call her Nibbles?
You're hurting her.
My bracelet in your hotel room last night.
First guy I was with, 7 years older than me. My mom found out.
Oh.
She wasn't gonna send my brother to jail.
When I looked at the one-word fantasy description,
Begging? Please, sir. It's not sexy.
You got change for $1? Fuck me.
It's about your hand.
What is it?
It's a human turd. Oh, yes.
Okay, I'm very into RuPaul chasing a kid.
Get out of my apartment, bitch!
You walk out there and punch that little girl straight between the eyes.
No, I take them both heads, boom. What happened? What happened? What happened?
The music box turned on by itself. Do you hear it?
Talk about your lashes right now.
I wear about 10 pairs on the top and about 2 pairs on the bottom. What is that? 12 pairs and two each. There's 24 strips of hair on my face right now. And that's why everyone wants to me. What?
Now, did you see me? I was acting. Acting is reacting.
That's why she left the room. She saw you and reacted. She was like, no, thank you. I just have a call to action here. We actually got to do season 1 of Glow Up, and sorry to this man. Sorry you became an overnight celebrity. When I was on tour, people were coming to my meet and greets dressed as this person. He's probably booking his pride events at this point.
You don't even know his name. That's how
She is totally out of her mind.
That's how you eat.
Once a month, I shove an entire cake and I cry.
I wouldn't even get the opportunity to do a self-tape. Cause penis skin taped to my leg.
You tape it to your leg.
Yeah, yeah, I do. Yeah.
Who had fantasized about being forced to have sex at least once.
So it's me being in a position where I'm being pursued and I don't want to be.
Honey, go to DragCon. Like, girl.
Money, money, money. Must be funny. And I'm smell world.
I'm so over it after I come. I'm like, was I even gay when this started? Like, I don't even care that you're here. Like,
Sharon.
I'm Sharon, by the way.
Sharon. Love Sharon. He's so hot. Sharon. Sharon.
What are we toasting to?
Sharon.
Dance is open to interpretation. You could just say I won.
Totally. You lost that dance battle. It's really damaging when you say that that's how everybody sees that performance.
I was crying in the bathtub with Burger King.
Close your eyes.
I could never be an actor because look at me. Ready? You'd be like, close your eyes. Look at my eyes.
I can't even tell if they're open.
Oh, it's the sex police, Alexa. Alexa, chop off my dick.
Build
Golden in 15 minutes.
I remember seeing him on Telemundo.
Really?
I mean, flipping through the channels. I didn't speak Spanish. I just quickly jerk off and then keep going.
Shut the up.
See my butt? Okay. Is Justin made of wax?
Looks like a Velcro
He said
beard.
hair gel, one hand, bangs to the skin.
They're all like individually stranded.
Takes forever in the morning.
Oh,
Tweezers.
gotta do my hair.
I'm very gay in that I don't like gross stuff. Except for all the gross things I say all the time.
Yeah, all the time, literally.
It's only fine if it comes from my mouth. Or goes in it.
Where'd you get such a thing? Really? ASOS.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, forlorn at the train station. Ever been gagged at the train station?
Ball gagged? Yes.
Get my my bag of human teeth.
Okay.
What about that
Very cool.
girl who would scream when the teacher turned the lights out? I hope every girl who ever screamed when the teacher turned the lights out is dead.
Just like What are these?
Don't worry, I'm a drag queen. There's no dignity to begin with.
I have literally like 4 or 5 extra sets of human teachers laying around in my apartment.
I would love to fling myself from the castle.
I would love to see it. We're gonna teach each other something. Put your dirty pillows away. Oh my god. Did you shit yourself? I just shoved a candelabra up my pooper. I used to date a bisexual in college and he gave me crabs and we stayed together, but then it got weird. Show me.
You're so funny. And Naomi, yeah.
And I used to Trash. Hello everyone! Welcome back to my perfume. That felt kind of satisfying to say, not gonna lie. It is finally time to tell you I have created not only 1 but 2 perfumes. We have Kiss Me, which is kind of like my inspo for my outfit today and my look in general. And we have Bite Me, and these 2, they are just the perfect team. While Kiss Me is a very cute, very fresh, soft smell for the day, Bite Me is the intense, sexy perfume for the night. I've worked on these for a long time, especially because one of them is basically my song's name, so it better be good. And also, I kind of wanted to make it special, that's why I created 2. And I just think they look so cute together too, look at them. I also love this little glitter detail I have here because you guys know I love glitter, I love rhinestones. Of course, they're also cruelty-free and they are now available in the drugstores in Germany, in DM, in Rossmann and Budni, online and in shops. They cost $19.99, and for all of my international broccolis, there is a way you can also get them. This is the link, it's parfumdreams.de. I will also link it in the description, don't worry. On this website, they ship to many countries in Europe, and we are currently also working on getting the perfume onto Amazon, so we have even more international possibilities. Quick edit, turns out everything is already sold out online. So the link Parfum Dreams, they do not have any perfumes anymore, but I will keep you updated and tell you as soon as they've restocked on the international page. I'm so sorry, this is a mess. Back to Past Naomi. I could literally talk about these all day long and tell you exactly what I thought while creating them and what the smell is like, but I feel like this is maybe not the time for that because you're probably here for the actual videos. But if you have the chance, just feel free to go into your drugstore and just smell them. I personally think they are revolutionizing the drugstore perfume genre. I said what I said. Let's get into this video. So I found this video by Carissa Eats, and she basically just posted a short video about how she ate like she did in high school for a full day. And I was like, that's kind of a cool idea. And then I was like, that's not a good idea because I remembered how I ate in high school. And then I remembered maybe it is still fun for you, just not for me. So I'm gonna film this video. My eating habits in high school were not the best. Why do I pretend like I'm eating healthy now? I don't eat as bad as it gets pictured in my videos, but I definitely have had a sweet tooth back then and now. Let's just get started and let's go back to high school. Just in our minds, not in actual life, because I would literally rather die. A very usual breakfast I always had when I was a child or a teenager going to school. I did not eat anything else in the mornings during my whole school time. Toast with butter and marmalade or jam and hot milk with honey. But it is fucking bussin', like for real, for real. All I can say is when I make myself a toast, I want my butter to be perfectly in perfect shape, not melted. The butter needs to be thick and then just a little bit of jam on top. Not too much because I actually like the butter more than the jam itself. So the ratio is a bit like, maybe like 60-40. I never thought I would be talking so much about toast, but here I am. Just comment down below how you like your butter because I feel like unmelted is the real and only way for every kind of toast. And I do have to say that milk with honey, it really is giving me vibes. Back then I still drank like actual milk and now I tried it with oat milk, and I do have to say it's a bit more bitter, but it's still good. So now let's get to my next thing that I ate usually in school, and I don't actually know how to describe this to you because I feel like it just does not exist anywhere, just at my school. So we had this little food shop, cafeteria kind of thing at our school where you could buy just some sandwiches or pretzels, and they had this thing called Schokini, which is basically chocolate bread, but it's not bread, it's more cake, but it's also not cake. It's like a mixture of both of them. Actually, it's kind of like Brötchen. It's all combined, but it's very sweet, and it's also, it has like a shape like this, very rectangle, so thick and kind of like very light with chocolate drops in it, sugar around it, like it's completely sugar coated. When I Google this, I cannot even find a picture of it to show you. And then I talked to Vincent about it and he said, yeah, well, obviously he remembers it because I think everybody who was at my school knows about this because it was like a go-to to eat, and I think it was only €1 or something. But Vincent also said that it was just a thing at my school, or just for this specific bakery at my hometown, because it kind of really fucks with my head that I couldn't even find a recipe, but I still wanted to make it because this was like a very usual thing that I would have bought at school. I guess I had to improvise. We love improvising baking Naomi because she's just so talented. So when I talked to Vincent about it, we kind of had like a mutual opinion about it that it definitely is not bread, but it also is not cake. So we thought maybe it's a muffin, but not in the shape of a muffin. So now we're gonna make the dough. I used 2 eggs and I just mixed them up for a couple of minutes until they were a little bit foamy. Next, you want to add some soft butter to your eggs and half a package of vanilla sugar. And yes, I did the same mistake that I already made 5 million times before in my life. I did not take out the eggs of the fridge early enough, so they were still very cold and my butter was warm, and then it kind of just curdled and it did not create this beautiful creamy dough that I was looking for. Can you even call this dough? This isn't dough. What is it? Eggs and butter. But my very best skill is to just ignore when something goes wrong and just carry on with the recipe like nothing ever happened. I also mixed half a package of baking powder into the flour, and then we're just gonna add all of it at once and we're gonna fold it under. Then I'm gonna add my chocolate chips. It's just like dark chocolate, and I just added a lot of them. I made this new improvised baking form for my little zucchinis because, as I said, they're like rectangular. I had no idea if this is gonna work out, but you know, we're here to just experiment because this isn't even a recipe anyway. And with the rest of my dough, I just created some freehand forms, and I thought I was so smart. I was like, I don't even need the cake form, I can do it by hand, bitch. And then I put it all into the oven at 200 degrees Celsius for about 15 minutes, and there are my zucchinis, look at them. And there are my free-handed zucchinis, and they did not turn out the way I wanted to. I don't know, I thought this would work. And then I'm putting them into a Ziploc bag, and I'm putting some sugar in there, and I'm just shaking it real good so we get it to be very sugar coated and just like I remembered. And here is my zucchini. I think it does look kind of accurate. Let's do the taste test. Vincent, do you want a zucchini?
Wow, it looks so good. They're just a little thin.
Do you think so? I think that's actually how they were.
My God, this is so hunky now.
Good, but not it.
Tastes like a muffin. It looks like it, but it is not it.
Dry, Viola.
It's good.
It's still a good second breakfast. But no childhood memories. But maybe that's also better because school was rough. That was the only good thing about school. Hi. Yeah, that was not so successful, but then again, it was still a good muffin that I made. Not more, not less. Business walk dress. Next, it was time for lunch. And I just thought back of that time when after school I went home and my grandma was there and she made us some food. I just remember this one particular dish that I really want to eat again, which she made from time to time. This might be disturbing to some of you, especially to the Italians, so I really apologize in advance. But I'm gonna make milk pasta. In Germany we call it Milchnudeln. It is basically what it sounds like. It is pasta with milk and it's sweet. And I know it sounds weird, but I grew up with this dish because my grandma always used to make this, and I feel like it's also very popular in Eastern Europe. And I obviously wanted to make the recipe from my grandma, but she's currently at the hospital and she's recovering from a accident, and I didn't want to bother her to write down the recipe because she's already a bit stressed and is in pain, so I cannot make her recipe. But I did find a recipe online that is kind of similar, I would say, because it was also called Omas Milchnudeln, which means grandma's milk pasta. So I think it is very authentic. Ich weiß, dass meine Oma das gerade schaut, deswegen wünsche ich ihr nochmal über diesen Weg gute Besserung und dass alles gut wird. Hab dich lieb! So we're gonna attempt to make Omas Milchnudeln, and we're gonna do it a bit different because I didn't have milk at home, only coconut milk, and I thought, why not do it with coconut milk? It's gonna be vegan and it's gonna be more healthy. You really don't need a lot of ingredients for this. It's a very easy recipe. So first off, you're gonna put around 800 milliliters of your milk, in my case my coconut milk, into a pot. Apply a little pinch of salt, or a big pinch of salt I think, and just a tiny bit of clove spice, tiny little bit, because you don't want it to be overpowering, believe me. Next, also a little pinch of cinnamon. I did way more than a pinch, but that is also the container's fault because it just comes squirting out like this. It's not my fault. I decided that I want to take out some of the cinnamon because I didn't want to make cinnamon pasta, I wanted to make milk pasta, bitch. And then it's also important which kind of noodles you use, because the very classic way is to use Hörnchen pasta, which is basically cone pasta in this shape, but it's also very classic to use this kind of seashell shape, conchiglie rigate. So you're gonna put your pasta of choice in there as much as you like. Then I also added a little bit of sugar, but I only did that because I was very skeptical. Normally you add the sugar at the end, but I was actually not believing in this because I feel like the coconut milk did not fulfill its duty. I don't think it was a good choice for this. I was super scared that I already fucked this up. Why did I have to make a vegan alternative? But I still didn't want to throw it away and like waste everything that I put in there. there. All in all, I feel like it was just way too watery. So I took out some of the coconut milk and I replaced it with this more creamy coconut milk. I just put that in there and I feel like that did definitely do something. I wouldn't necessarily say I saved it, but I definitely made it better with this because it got way more creamy and just way more rich. But don't get me wrong, I was still very skeptical. So I let it simmer for about 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes, and then I realized that I actually really do not have that much liquid anymore. I think normally you actually let it simmer for even longer. I also added a little more sugar. That is it. That is my milk pasta. It definitely does not in the slightest look like the one my grandma made, and I'm very sad about that. But I guess I just made my own creative spin on it and I'm just trying to see it positive in some way. It was not bad. I really expected worse. I also have to say that it was way more rich than the one my grandma made. Like super creamy and super heavy because I put this heavy coconut creamy milk in there and that made it too heavy. It was like eating pasta with cream basically, and so I don't think you could eat much of this. I was a bit sick after this plate, I'm gonna be honest, but usually with the one from my grandma I was not sick afterwards because it was still very light. I don't know how she does that. I mean, she does not use coconut milk cream for cooking, but maybe that's her secret. She actually follows the recipe. Around afternoon I got a little appetite again and I ate the snack that I used to be obsessed with as a teenager. You all know these waffles that you can buy. I used to toast them until they were also very like crunchy, and then what you want to do is you want to put an absolute shitload of Nutella in there. Like every single waffle square, it needs to be filled to the brim, and then you want to take some whipped cream and you just want to put a very, very thick layer of whipped cream on top, and that is your afternoon snack. I love that I'm only consuming sugar so far, and I was also skeptical to eat it now because I'm like, I don't eat this shit anymore. I'm better than that. But to be honest with you, I am not better than that. That was the best thing I've eaten in a long time. I really did not expect this to be that good because obviously it was good in my memory, but I thought my taste changed a little bit because I also don't eat that much Nutella anymore. But there's just something about the way the Nutella reacts with the whipped cream, and you might think it's like way more heavy with the whipped cream, but it actually is way more light and fresh. It's just a refreshing light snack. No, it isn't, but it kind of tastes like it. You can actually feel a bit sick afterwards if you're not used to consuming that much sugar. But I am, so let the professionals handle this. And now it is dinner time. I think it was around 8 or 9 p.m. at this point. I wanted to make my mom's recipe, which she used to make very often, and it is spinach pasta. So I was kind of dependent on her telling me about her recipe, but somehow she was just not available anymore and she just chose to ghost her own daughter. And then I just had to pick a recipe from the internet. And then right when I was cutting my onions, she sent me a voice message. So I think we're still good. I guess mothers do have their private life. So this recipe is also quite easy. Just the base recipe is very easy, and then it depends on how many more ingredients you add. We're just gonna start by boiling our pasta. You can choose whatever pasta you like. I just think spaghetti is a very obvious choice. I also boiled some eggs because my mom always put eggs in there. Then we're gonna cut up an onion, and we're also gonna fry this one up. And you can also put some garlic in there. I was just too lazy to cut garlic. Then I decided I want to make a roux, which is kind of a way to thicken up your sauce in advance, just like a mixture of butter and flour. But then I realized I actually don't want to add that much butter, so I was like, oh, maybe I'm not gonna make a roux. But I already added some flour and it was just a weird situation. And I added some vegetable broth and kind of just mixed it all together, and it was a little bit clumpy, okay, but we're not gonna notice at the end, I promise. Then you want to add your spinach. It's this kind of frozen spinach you can get at the supermarket. Sometimes it also has a little bit of cream in it already. We call it Spinat mit dem Blub. But it actually doesn't matter. You can use whatever spinach you like, but it has to be this kind of frozen one and not the fresh one. It's gonna take some time to melt, so just leave it there. Maybe put a little bit more water on top and then just close the lid and wait for a couple of minutes. And then you want to add the secret ingredient, which is this kind of processed cheese, soft cheese situation. It is not cream cheese, but it is also not actual cheese. I don't know how to explain it. We call it Schmelzkäse, which basically means melted cheese. Strange. And my mom said she sometimes also puts feta cheese in it. She basically said she does not have a recipe. She just throws in there what she has. This is what it looks like now. And now you just want to add all the spices that you want to add. My mom said that apparently nutmeg is very important for this. Did I say nutmeg? Salt and pepper. And I also put a little bit of garlic powder in there because, as we remember, I was too lazy to cut up a garlic. And I was like, powder will do it. And that is our sauce done. I'm going to be honest, I forgot something very important, which is tomato paste. My mom said she always puts it in there. I just forgot. She sent me a voice message explaining what she adds, okay? I didn't have a recipe. I realized that this tomato paste is very, very necessary for this, even though you might think it isn't. But it really adds another depth, so please add your tomato paste. But yeah, it's time for serving. I'm just gonna mix it all with my pasta. I made a lot of spaghetti. So here it is. I know it also does not look the best, but I promise you it is really good. I mean, I have to admit that it also was not as good as the one my mom always used to make, but it was very close. I did capture the essence of it. It was still a good dish. It was very, very yummy. I would just advise you to try it if you haven't. And obviously I was not able to finish this all. I just made way too much spaghetti, so I gave a little bit to Vincent. Does it taste amazing?
Yeah.
Did you need that salt that you just put on there? Was denn? Warum bist du denn jetzt shy? Better call salt. I mean, he said he liked it. I still don't know if I can believe him because he really added a lot more salt and a lot more tomato paste. So that was my day back in high school, food-wise.
There's another
I don't know,
trigger!
It's just a fun self-experiment. Maybe you try it too. Just even remembering everything that you ate back in high school was very hard and difficult actually because it's just so far away. And obviously that was not how I ate every day. That was just key dishes and key snacks that came to my mind that was very polarizing back then. I would also love to know, what was your go-to food in high school? Please comment down below. Don't forget to follow me on all of my social media, which is Naomi John on Instagram, Naomi John on TikTok, and the Naomi John on
Twitter. Oh yeah.
They also fit to my pants. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
Hello, Naomi.
Trash.
Hello everyone! This video has actually been on my list for a long time because it's very trendy for influencers and YouTubers these days to come out with food products. Food is just something that everybody loves. I mean, obviously not everybody loves every kind of food, but you get the point because everybody consumes food. And there's also trend food products. For example, drinking products. I have a lot of drinking products to test in this video. Let's just jump right into our first influencer food product, which is Chamberlain Coffee by Emma Chamberlain. Chamberlain? Do you know where Emma Chamberlain is from? Berlin. I think Chamberlain Coffee has been around for quite a long time now. Maybe like 2 or 3 years. And I do have to say, I really enjoy the whole design. I think the shop was kind of cute. It was very easy to order because they ship internationally. It seems to be quite a big brand nowadays. I have never tried her coffee, but I've heard good stuff about it. And also I've seen some interesting products because she kind of makes these steeped packs. It is like a tea bag, but a coffee bag, and you put it into your hot water and then you make your coffee that way. And I've never done this before and it sounds very interesting. I also have to mention that it's like 10 p.m. right now, not a very perfect time to drink coffee. This is what it looks like. 2 of each blend. Where's my other brown one? Did Vincent drink one of these? Did you drink one of my Chamberlain coffee steep bags? Du hast das nicht genommen oder hast irgendwie mal mich gefragt, ob du was davon trinken kannst? Es fehlt irgendwie was. Sus. I think Vincent did it. I don't know, this is weird. Why does this keep happening to me? Where is it? Let me just pick one with not a lot of caffeine. How about the Careless Cat blend?
It's because I have cats.
You're literally you're literally supposed to just dip it into hot water for like 15 to 30 seconds. How is this not gonna taste super watery? Ooh, it smells aromatic. This is a very small cup. Maybe I should have gotten a spoon. And then leave the bag in cup or until preferred taste. I think I need some milk. I don't have any milk. I have no idea about coffee. Why am I reviewing coffee? Let me put the bag back. It just tastes like water and just a little bit of a coffee aroma. I guess this is just a very quick way of getting your caffeine inside of your body. Okay guys, I'm gonna make the best possible coffee out of this. I'm gonna add some milk and some sugar. Do you need some coffee, brother? Okay, I added a little bit of oat milk. No sugar. Oh, oh, it's so fucking watery. It kind of tastes like concrete. If you would lick a brick. Maybe I'll enjoy with some gingerbread. I have these little gingerbread hearts. I'm having a little coffee break, just like the grown-ups do. But as I'm really not the coffee expert to judge a coffee, I think we should also let a coffee expert judge this whole situation. Even though he claims he's not a coffee expert, but he drinks coffee every day, and I don't. So let's let Vincent have a try tomorrow morning, because I'm sure he doesn't want a coffee right now. We're gonna make Wildcat Instant, and this is apparently just powder, and you mix it with either hot water or cold water. This is cold water and this is hot water. This is for Vincent and this is for me. Let's hope it has more taste than the steep bags. Okay, cheers. That's your bad smile.
Yeah, it's water.
Water?
Even more watery than filtered coffee. It kind of also tastes like an espresso, so maybe you use too much water.
No, I was supposed to use 250 ounces. It's not bad.
At least she's got great taste in interior design.
I feel like the warm one is still a little better. I mean, this is supposed to be creamy body, dark chocolate, sweet caramel.
Notes of it.
But I'm not getting the notes, are you?
No.
We're gonna stay with the drinks, and next we're gonna try Prime by KSI and Logan Paul. They obviously also have a lot of different flavors, and I couldn't even really tell you what it is. It says hydration drink, flavor ice pop. Prime was developed to fill the void where great taste meets function. With bold, thirst-quenching flavors to help you refresh, replenish, and refuel, Prime is the perfect boost for every day and diva. So it's like a healthy drink. What's in there? Why is my voice gone? Filtered water. Oh, nice. Coconut water. Potassium, phosphorus, turmeric, and subject natural flavor, sucralose, sucralone, pointy, feline, vagina. There's a lot of stuff in there. So it's like a fitness drink. So should I drink this to gain gains? Let's just drink it, motherfuckers. It was also kind of hard to get this in Germany. Everything in this video was hard to get from all the international YouTubers, except Chamberlain Coffee.
Oh my god, I can't open this.
I think I bought this on eBay. It was so close.
The color.
It is so sweet. I know this flavor. I think it actually tastes a little bit like Powerade, like these types of drinks. I always drank them as a child. Vincent, try this and tell me what you think this tastes like. Say it loud and proud.
Powerade?
Yeah!
Is it sugar-free?
It tastes like it. Yeah, yeah, it is sugar-free. Do you want to drink it up?
No.
Oh, it tastes better if you drink a lot of it at once. How expensive is this? $30? Oh, 12 pack costs $30. That was such a scare jump scare. It basically just tastes like sweetener. I feel like you can really taste sweetener. That's why I also don't like Coke Zero, because it just, to me, it just tastes too much like sweetener and I just don't like the taste of it. So I guess it's also my pet peeve. Maybe other people might like it. I mean, Vincent didn't think it was that bad. Not for me, guys. Next, we're gonna try something from Mr. Beast. He launched chocolate. Mr. Beast bar, to be exact. Period. It was so hard to get this. Mr. Beast stuff, you cannot get it in Germany. Like, nothing of his stuff. Wow, she is so thin. And she feels melted. I think it got shipped from the US or the UK in summer when it was still very hot, and I immediately put it into the fridge, but I think it's still melted because there's nothing up here and it's very thick down here. Quinoa Crunch chocolate. Only 5 ingredients, they say. Oh, they have Mr. Beast cookies now? Hallo, was machen Sie denn da, Sir? Das ist ein bisschen laut. Oh. Looks like caramel. Maybe it's supposed to look like this. It has a hole. Can this expire? It's not bad. I don't get the quinoa. It's not bad. Never judge a book by its cover. Oh, this is expired. It expired yesterday. Oh, it expired yesterday next year. So we are still good. It's a good chocolate. Really not bad. Petition to get Mr. Beast food in Germany. This was by far the best thing I've tried so far. Next, we're gonna try something that you can definitely maybe compare a little bit to this chocolate. We're gonna try the brand Naturally Pam by Pamela Reif. Pamela Reif? Pamela Reif. She is a German fitness influencer, and I think she is actually very known internationally. She has her own brand, Naturally Pam. I think it literally is just a brand that is supposed to be healthy, fitness kind of vibes. I've also heard some rumors that it's not as healthy as it portrays to be. I think it was about the ingredients. Like, there was some type of sugar in there that was meant to be more healthy, but actually it wasn't. For example, the protein bar. A lot of customers actually were not satisfied with the ingredients, claiming it's not healthy, too many calories and too many fat. Basically no protein in there. I think it's missing the point a little bit if you claim to have a healthy food brand and then it just turns out not to be as healthy as you claim it to be. I think that could be a bit problematic. But indeed, I do not have her products right now because I didn't arrive yet, so future Naomi is gonna have to take that part. So over to you, future Naomi.
Thank you so much, Past Naomi. What a pleasure to be here. I ordered a couple of products, and I know Past Naomi just tried Mr. Beast chocolate, so why not try hers? By the way, the chocolate products say this one's like chocolate pieces, chocolate chips. It says it's without cane sugar. That's like their USP maybe. On the back it says it's coconut sugar instead of cane sugar, and I think that's what the problem is, because coconut sugar is not more healthy than cane sugar. I mean, that's what the experts say. I have no idea about sugar. I mean, it's dark chocolate. It can only be good. Oh, it's good. Are these chocolate chips the exact same? Good. Oh, we have the Clean Protein Bar, and I think this one was the one that got really bad feedback. This was very bad. I have eaten brownie protein bars before, and I'm usually not a fan of them, but I've definitely eaten better ones. This was not good. Oh, and by the way, this protein bar is 249 euros, which is quite a lot for a protein bar. Then I have another one, Crunchy Protein Bar, it says, and this one is 229 apparently. This one actually just looks like a granola bar. Tastes like it too. But I also don't see where the protein is in this one. To me, it's just a granola bar. It's not bad. So the best was definitely the chocolate. This is 279. Sis! I guess it's organic, vegan, has no cane sugar. So that's how she justifies the prices. But to me, I don't get it. So let's get back to Past Naomi and let's get to the next product.
So next we're gonna try another product from Mr. Beast. What can I do? He just has a lot of food, okay? And we're gonna try the Mr. Beast burger. I think this was probably the hardest food product to get in this video, because obviously you cannot order this in Germany and it only exists in the UK and the US and in Canada, I think. It is a burger, so you have to order it freshly, you know? You can't just order it on Etsy. So I went to London and I ordered the Mr. Beast burger there. Hello. It was so hard to order this for some reason because I tried to order it once, then it was closed. I tried to order it another time, then I realized it was actually London in fucking Canada. They really fooled me. But anyway, now I finally made it. I have ordered 2 Mr. Beast burgers to try. The ones where we ordered at, they didn't have vegetarian options, which is really sad. I looked up the one in Canada and they had vegetarian options, just not this one, which is sad, but I can't really, you know, be mad about it because it's just London apparently, or it's just this specific venue. I ordered on Deliveroo. It wasn't even possible to order on their website, so I'm just glad it worked now. Let's have a look at Vincent's fries.
Oh, they're falling.
No, they're not falling.
They're falling.
Oh, they're falling. I think there's like some special kind of seasoning on there. I don't know how to feel about this.
Chicken seasoning.
Paprika and also just vegetable broth. But I feel like the fries itself, they don't taste like anything.
Ordering fries is always risky.
That's true. But let's look at my burger. I'm so sorry for the light, by the way. I know it's not perfect lighting in here. We're struggling in this Airbnb. Right here we have, ooh, it's so greasy. Wow, that is a thick ass burger. You were only able to pick 2 things, which was double patty or triple patty. So I went for double patty. It's not bad. It's just very greasy and saucy and meaty.
They really said something meaty for the main course.
Actually, it's good. I love the pickle in there. The meat is very salty and a bit crunchy on the outside. It is really good. But for my personal taste, it's still too much meat, but I could devour this. I will put this to the side for later because I want to try the other burger too. Don't worry, I'm going to eat this all. I'm just in a bit of a hurry right now. This is the chicken Nashville tender burger. Something tastes weird. I don't know if it's the Nashville seasoning.
I didn't know they had a chicken burger.
Of course, edible. Why does Nashville taste like this? I can't describe it. Something just tastes wrong in there. Almost burnt. And I'm pretty sure it's the Nashville seasoning. I wouldn't know what else it would be. My verdict for Mr. Beast Burger. I actually really like the first one. The typical Beast Burger. It is very juicy. It is high quality. What was the price again? So the Beast Style Burger costs £9.49, which is, I would say, about $11 or $12, which is a good price for a burger. I mean, you do have 2 patties, but still. The crinkle fries.
Why are they called crinkle?
Right. Why are they called crinkle? These fries are not crinkled. It's just normal fries. That is no crinkle. Mr. Beast, you have to work on your fries. Your burgers are good. Your Mr. Beast burger, it was very good. The chicken burger was not my personal thing, but I don't think it was a bad burger. But I do have to say it is a nice influencer burger. I've never eaten an influencer burger in my life before, and I don't even think any other YouTuber actually has a burger brand. I'm not disappointed, just in the fries. That was everything from London Naomi. Let's get back to Berlin Naomi. I would do so many things to just eat this burger right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's try our last product. And for this one, I just gathered a lot of drinks. You know, when I said it is very trendy to come up with drinks as an influencer, especially German influencers and rappers, it's just their favorite thing to come out with something to drink, especially iced tea. Here are a couple of drinks from German artists and influencers. If you're not from Germany, you probably don't know these artists, but they are very big in Germany, so I feel like I have to try it, okay? Because I never tried anything of these products. First of all, we have Bra Tea by Capital Bra. He's a German rapper.
None.
This is watermelon, and I do have to give a little disclaimer that I personally am not the biggest fan of iced tea. I just don't drink it, I don't like it, but I feel like I can still judge it. Like, I can judge if it's gonna taste good to other people. I feel like I'm still gonna be able to do this, but let's see. It is orange, just like a watermelon. What kind of melon is this supposed to be? Listen, it's not that bad, but this is 100% not melon. It just tastes like black tea with sugar. It is 89% black tea and then sugar, watermelon juice concentrate. This does not taste like watermelon. But it's not bad. But you should not claim that this is watermelon flavor because that's embarrassing. And it also does not taste too much like sweetener because it has sugar in it and not sweetener. Next, we're gonna try Dirty by Shirin David. Why do I look so yellow next to it? Oh, this is 0. I got 1 0 and I got 1 OG1. Blueberry flavor and lemon flavor. And I do have to give it to her that these look very appealing to my eye personally. I think they're just very pretty with this thing on top. She's also a German rapper slash influencer. She started as a YouTuber and now she's a music artist. Get some ASMR. My nails that are not there. Oh, it looks like the Bratti. Water, sugar, blueberry juice, blueberry concentrate, and black tea extract. Interesting. It's like the other way around compared to the other iced tea I just tried. Yeah, this one definitely tastes a bit more like juice, while the first one tastes just like black tea. I do not mind this. Let me try the lemon one. They all look the same. That is a no for me. I mean, it's 0, so it literally just tastes like sweetener again. This is the worst drink I've tried so far. And I actually have another one of Dirty, sparkling juicy mango. And I just learned when I was today years old that this has alcohol in it. Could be fun, but only if it tastes good. The top is black. That's kind of cute. It has 5% alcohol, so I think it's like beer. Isn't that like a beer percentage? I think I could get lit with it. No, I don't get lit with sparkling drinks because they make me burp, so I guess it's not for me. But it definitely tastes like mango. If somebody offered me this, I would probably just drink it. I don't mind it. Let's try the last one. I don't know why I bought 2. Loco Juice by Luciano, also German rapper. You get the point. This is Kiba flavor, which you could translate to Cheba. It's cherry and banana.
These are
This is
crowded.
very watery. Where's the key? Where's the bar? This tastes like low effort. I'm sorry. Next, we're gonna try the exotic flavor. I have no idea what this is supposed to be.
You got sipping at mich ein goldenes sunset in Venice Beach.
The color's nice. Brother, that is literally water with a little bit of a soft side flavor. You put too much water in there and not enough flavor. This is the most lackluster juice that I have ever tried. It is vegan. There's no meat in there. Yay. This was loco, but not juice. I did not deserve to drink this. Horrible ending of this video. Guys, that was all the influencer food products I'm gonna try for today. Let me know if I missed something. Let me know if I should try some more. I think the best was actually Mr. Beast Burger, but also because it was just so different. I don't know any other YouTuber slash artist who came out with a burger. And the Mr. Beast bar was also solid. Mr. Beast is really slaying the game. All of these drinks I just had at the end, there were a lot. But just to make it clear, I'm not hating on the people. It was a huge success. Look at the fucking cheese ball bites. It was absolutely melted, but then again, it was pre-order, pre-save, all of that. I swear this actually really helps me out, so if you could do that, that would be very, very cute. I really don't want to brag, but this music video, guys, I really put my whole pumpkin into it. As I am still an independent artist and I pay for everything myself and try my best on my own, it would be amazing if you would support me maybe a little bit. Just, you know, by listening to it or watching the music video, pre-saving it. The music video will also be out on that day around the time I usually upload. Not exactly the time, but why is she so loud? Stop shouting at me, Alexa. The attitude? I'm gonna turn it off, bitch. The music video will also be up October 14th, around the time I usually upload, maybe a bit later, as I will be making a premiere out of this to chat with you guys beforehand, but I will keep you guys updated. It will definitely be October 14th. Fingers crossed. I'm so nervous how you guys will react to Taboo because it really is showing a lot of skin. I'm sorry I had to talk about this so much, but this is really just my dear project, my baby, and means everything to me, so I'm done now. And now let's get into the trash of this video. Trash. I know I've already talked to you, but hello everyone! 7 days mukbang? Yes, we're gonna eat like famous mukbangers for 7 days straight. My favorite series. Your favorite series, actually. I have gotten so many messages asking me if I can do this again because you guys obviously like to see me suffer. How nice of you. And apart from the 5 kilos of cheese I will be consuming in this video, I really do enjoy these videos. So it's fun, but it's also exhausting for me and my body, my health and my blood sugar. If you're new to my channel, this is basically just a series where I pick some certain mukbang videos or recipes. And as you guys know, mukbangers don't necessarily eat the healthiest food, and sometimes they eat a lot of food. So you can really expect that from this video. Let's get into it. We're gonna start our week with basil cream noodles or rice cakes eaten by Fume. I hope that's how you pronounce her name. You see what she's eating. It's this huge plate full of noodles in some green looking sauce, and she also actually posted a recipe in her video. I love when mukbangers do this. So we're gonna do this, and we're even gonna make our own basil pesto, okay? Because I come to have my own basil plant, and I'm so happy I can finally use it. I've been taking good care of it, okay? It's blooming. I'm just gardening my basil plant, just cutting off the leaves I want. I hope I'm doing this right and they can regrow perfectly because I love my little basil plant. Then I'm just gonna proceed and wash everything just very thoroughly because we don't want no bugs on there. I'm also now ripping off all the stems that might still be on my leaves. Then briefly dry your leaves and take the towel off of the counter and forget that your basil leaves are in there and spill them all over the floor and the counter. You don't have to do that, but in the Naomi recipe apparently it's necessary. I'm going to do 2 garlic cloves, and I'm going to put some olive oil into the blender. I think I put too much olive oil because I also kept adding olive oil, and then at the end it was too much, but I also didn't really go with the recipe, so putting my 2 garlics in there and blending it up until you have this beautiful smelling garlic oil. Then you also want to put some pine nuts in there. It's about 10 grams, I think. Blend it all up, and then you can obviously already add your basil leaves and a lot of parmesan. Be careful because the parmesan is already very salty on its own, so you don't really have to add that much more salt. You're still gonna add some pepper, and then you can blend this whole bitch up. And there you have it. This is my basil pesto. Way too liquid, I know, but it'll do the job for now. I also fed some of this pesto to Vincent, and he said it was amazing. See guys, Vincent likes food that I make. It's just usually not on camera. So we're gonna put our basil pesto to the side, and now we're gonna make the rest of the noodles slash pasta slash rice cakes. I'm gonna use this great rice cake hack to make rice cakes out of rice paper. You basically just take your rice paper, you dip it into warm water. I didn't really know how much because I watched a video where the person said you dip it like a long time in hot water, but usually you're not supposed to do that with rice cakes, rice papa. So just figure it out for yourself. I realized that if I don't dip it long enough, then it is actually a bit harder than I would like them to be. And I'm just rolling little sausages out of my rice paper. You can see that I put some oil underneath the rice paper because I was scared it's too sticky otherwise, but I quickly realized that that was super unnecessary and the oil just made it harder to work with. So I just took all of the oil off and proceeded, and it was way easier. And you know, then I just got the hang of it, and you just kind of feel what the rice paper wants from you. And then I made 4 beautiful long sausages. You can see which ones were my first ones and which ones were my last ones, but it doesn't matter what they look like. All rice cakes are beautiful. Then I'm gonna cut my mushrooms. Obviously you can add whatever you want in there. I'm just gonna make the exact recipe of Fume in the video. That is actually a lie, because I think she also added like bacon and shrimps. I'm cutting up some onion as well, and then you're just gonna pan fry your ingredients, onion, mushrooms, or whatever you want to have in there. I also put these little Vienna sausages, and actually it took me so long to realize what Vienna sausages are, because I just see everybody on this planet adding these Vienna sausages out of the tin, and I thought these are just some very, very special kind of sausages, and maybe they even are, but I never realized that is literally what we sell in Germany in supermarkets, because it's actually Wiener Würstchen, and we all love Wiener Würstchen in Deutschland. So I also added my Wiener Würstchen in there and also some chili flakes, salt and pepper, just whatever spices and herbs you would like. Then you're gonna add a whole package of cream. And then add your garlic pesto. It is kind of hard telling you how much of that you want to add. I think I did add quite a lot in the end, but I feel like otherwise it didn't really taste like anything. So I went in with my basil pesto and it already is getting this beautiful green color and it just looks so good, right? Why am I laughing about green food? It's not funny. Fume in the video added some glass noodles also, but I don't have glass noodles, especially not these wide ones. I just cannot figure out where to get them. I swear it's impossible here. Anyway, so I'm gonna add my udon noodles because I think udon noodles just taste good with everything. And then right at the end, I'm also gonna add my rice paper rice cakes, which are very long. Why did I emphasize that? Adding a little bit more basil pesto just for more basil pesto. And there we have it. This is my basil pesto cream noodle rice cake pasta. I can only say this was a solid meal. Nothing too crazy. I think I really needed some more in there, some different kinds of flavors, because the creamy basil was nice, but it was just not enough. Maybe I actually would have needed some shrimps and bacon in there, because I feel like the sausages were the only thing that kind of added something into this. But still, nonetheless, this was by no means bad. This was a very solid, good meal. I really enjoyed my day one. Day number 2, crepe cake by Boki. If you've been on my channel, you know that I have actually made a crepe cake before, and it was actually not a disaster. It was just absolutely horrible to make because this literally takes 5 hours. Really freaking annoying. But for this video, I was thinking I really want to eat it again because it actually was really good. And I also want to make a different version than the one I've made before, something with a little more flavor. So I just thought myself that I want to make a strawberry crepe cake. Strawberry cream crepe cake. Something along those lines. So I packed all of my crepe ingredients. I got out my crepe pan, which is already crusty dusty laying in my cupboard, but it's time to reactivate it again because I'm making this fucking crepe cake. So first you're gonna add some flour and some sugar into your bowl, and this is basically all the powder ingredients that you need, and you're gonna just slightly mix it a little bit, and then you're gonna add a lot of eggs. Mix all of it together, and then you want to add some butter, melted butter, and some milk simultaneously. This is the hardest word to say. Just not all at once, you know, just like first butter, then milk, then butter, then milk. It's literally the most liquid batter you will ever see, but then you know it's right. Then I thought, why not add a little bit of food coloring to this batter, because I wanted it to look a little bit peachy pink. And now it's time to make the crepes. Oh, I don't want to do this.
That's great for the first one.
Okay. It just looks like skin. Like my skin. Okay guys, this one's gonna be better. I bet so many of you right now are thinking that you could actually do this, but you can't. Okay, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe. Some of them get pretty, some of them not so pretty, some of them horrendous. So I was making these crepes for about 2 hours, I think, because obviously you also always have to clean the pan, you have to apply butter after every crepe. Oh, partner, look. Then you want to put the crepes to the side and you want to make the cream that goes in between the layers. For that, you're just going to beat some cream. You're going to beat it together with some vanilla sugar and also this paradise cream, which is just like some vanilla powder, which makes vanilla cream. And then you're going to beat it up. But my problem was I accidentally used cream that was not cold anymore. I didn't know that you can't use warm ingredients for this, and then it actually has to be super cold. So I really fucked this up. And then I unfortunately had to make a new one. I had to order new cream. I unfortunately couldn't order this paradise vanilla powder cream, so I just had to use some vanilla extract, which also works, but I think I didn't add enough because you can taste it. So yeah, it was very unfortunate, but the second time I did this, it worked. I was super nervous, but then it worked. As I said, I want to make a strawberry dream cream cake. This is the official trademarked word now, okay? This is the title. Nobody steal this from me. I'm adding some samtvoll, fruchtig, samtig, fein jam, strawberry flavor, obviously. I was shy at the beginning and I just added a little bit at a time. I was like, oh, just a little hint of strawberry in there, but I realized I want to go full in for my strawberry dream cream cake. So I just added the whole thing. The whole jam. It actually tasted delightful. This was some good strawberry cream right there. And now it's time to stack these bitches, which also takes a long time because these are a lot of crepes actually. I think it's about 20 crepes. There's nothing really to say about this process. I'm just layering the crepes. I think in the end I would have actually needed more cream. I think like maybe 1.5 of what I had.
That looks so Animal Crossing maybe. That was so bad. That I had to...
Guys, I don't have enough frosting. It's empty now, so I'm gonna have to leave it naked. It looks really ugly, but we're gonna cut all of this off. Don't worry guys, I'm still eating this.
My crepe cake looks absolutely horrible. Usually I obviously would have also coated it in the cream, but as I told you, I didn't have enough. I tried to coat it with some powdered sugar to make it look better, but the crepes were super oily, so it just soaked up all of the powder and made it kind of see-through again, so it didn't really do anything. But worth a try. You always see these mukbangers adding some kind of sauce to their crepe cake piece, and I want to be that person. So I made some strawberry sauce. Also super easy. I cut my strawberries up. These are very small strawberries. It's not strawberry season anymore, guys. I added a lot of sugar to this and then just pan fried them. Then also you want to add a little bit of lemon and just let it boil for 15 minutes, I think, but make sure to stir it from time to time. And this is what they look like after 15 minutes. Very juicy. Oh, I love strawberries, as you can tell by my bed sheets. Then you just want to blend it all up in your blender, and that is literally all you have to do for the sauce. You have your strawberry sauce, and now you can eat your cake. It was literally, I think, 1 a.m. by this point. What a great time to eat a very, very creamy, heavy strawberry dream cream cake. I think you can definitely make it look a bit more aesthetical than this, but honestly, it's cute. It's cute for what it is. I'm proud of it. You cannot really eat a lot with this type of cake, in my opinion, because it is heavy cream and a lot of crepes, but this is still so good. I couldn't even recommend you to make this because it's just not worth it. But if you ever have the chance to eat it maybe in a restaurant, do it because it is so good, especially with the strawberry sauce. The strawberry sauce really elevated this whole thing and gave it some extraness, some extra flavor. This was elevated. This was gorgeous. I love my strawberry cream dream crepe cake. Day number 3, Hot Cheetos mac and cheese by Stephanie So. I mean, this is kind of self-explanatory. We're talking about the Hot Cheetos mac and cheese, like literally the instant food, which you can buy like this. And I think I already bought this like a year ago, but I never have gotten the chance to try this. But now is the time. I want to eat my Hot Cheetos mac and cheese. It's just cooking the pasta that it comes with. But I was actually kind of scared when I got rid of the water because I didn't know there was cheese in the pasta and it just looked like maggots. Now you're supposed to add more butter to your pasta and then you add the powder. Damn, this is really some hot Cheeto powder. It's fucking red as hell. You're also supposed to add some milk, but I didn't have any milk, so I just added some cream cheese and I think it literally does the same thing. Maybe even makes it a bit more creamier. Also adding some extra cheese because we're on my channel, we're doing mukbang foods. You get it, you just have to. And here's my hot Cheeto mac and cheese. It looks so good. Oh, look at those cheese strings. Wow. It is just really a food out of hell, probably. I don't even want to know what's in there. But this tasted so good. I'm not even a fan of mac and cheese personally. I think it tastes bland. Every mac and cheese I tasted bland. First I was a bit surprised by how spicy it was, but I just haven't eaten hot Cheetos in a while, so. But I've quickly gotten used to it. This was the best mac and cheese I've ever eaten. And I hate saying that because there's probably so many preservatives, conservatives in there there. I felt really, really bad after I ate this, but it was just so fucking good. But also, I think you do have to add your extra cheese and maybe even the cream cheese that I did, because that really made it perfect. And if I cheers to you with my mango milk, then you really know, first of all, it's spicy, but also second of all, it's fucking good. Day number 4, giant pizza cone eaten by Gypsy Vibes. It is literally just a giant fucking pizza corn. Corn? A big lump. First of all, when I saw this, I was like, how the fuck am I gonna make this? But she actually kind of wrote down her recipe in the comments. It was kind of hard to understand, but I think I found my way downtown, walking fast. Before we get to the cone, we have to make our passata, our pizza sauce. I accidentally bought this tomato sauce with completely blended tomatoes. Normally you take the one with a few chunks in there, but it'll do the job. It's fine. I also added some of my fresh basil leaves. Flexing with my basil. Add the herbs you want to add, salt and pepper. I also think I added some Italian herbs. And then you can just put it to the side and get to the dough cone. So this was a challenge because obviously what you need is a cone form which you can put the dough around so it stays in this position. And I was thinking I can just make it out of aluminum foil because you can really sculpt stuff out of aluminum foil, but I totally did not expect how much I would need. I think it's definitely better if you have something kind of similar to a cone, maybe a party hat. I didn't have that and I really underestimated this, so I had to use a lot of aluminum foil. I know, shitty, but I do have to say that I really reused this aluminum foil. I still have some of it in my cupboard. I also reused it in this same recipe you will see later, but don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on my aluminum foil consumption. I just spent a long time forming this cone out of my aluminum foil, and I bought store-bought pizza dough. I store-bought pizza dough. So I also bought 2, by the way, because I wanted a thick layer on the outside to be able to hold all the inside. I just wrapped it around my cone. You can always squeeze it there, squeeze it here, make it look like a cone. And I just put it into the oven for I think 10 minutes on 200 degrees Celsius. Just make sure it fits into your oven. Obviously it was a bit of a close one. After 10 minutes this actually already looked very good. It kind of lost its form a little bit, but still manageable. My baby! Then the next challenge was to get the cone form out of my pizza cone. I thought this was going to be more of a challenge, but it actually worked quite well, and I didn't even put any oil or butter on it. I was kind of surprised. I mean, I did have a little bit of Vincent help here and there, but still it was very, very easy, and I was very surprised by how well this is going so far. And now I'm reusing my aluminum foil, and I'm basically just putting the cone into a pot and putting the aluminum foil in there so the cone is tilted upwards so I can start filling it. Now comes the easiest part. Just fill your pizza cone with all of the fillings that you want. We can add the passata I made at the beginning. Can you even call this passata? It's just pizza sauce. I just put a lot of cheese and, as you can see, a little bit of pepper, onions and mushrooms. And then I just basically started stacking the different layers, adding some pizza sauce, then cheese, then my toppings, then cheese, toppings, pizza sauce, just, you know, kind of randomly. Topping it all off with a lot of cheese on top and a few little toppings so it just looks a bit cuter. Then I put it into the oven for another 10 minutes, but obviously you have to have an eye on it because maybe it's going quicker. Obviously the top is like very close to the heat, so it will get very tan very quickly. But here is my pizza cone after I think 10 or 11 minutes. It is quite almost burnt at the top, but it's still fine, still edible. So I'm actually quite impressed with my pizza cone. Also very hard to eat. I tried my best, but it will just get your face messy. Also, one part of my dough cone was still a little bit doughy, a little bit raw, but everything else was actually fine. I think I just put 2 thick layers on this point, on this exact spot. So make sure the dough is a bit more even if you make this. And I also had a little leaking spot down there, and I don't even know why I suck it out like this. As I told you, not the prettiest craziest thing eating this dish. I would not recommend doing it in front of your crush. I wouldn't actually do it in front of anyone. It's okay if you see it. Obviously, I also couldn't finish this, but this is still a very good food to also eat the next day, which is good because you just have to put it into the oven and then you can eat it again. It's just not necessarily my favorite food in the world. Day number 5, slime candy by Choa ASMR. This looks so intriguing. I still have not really an idea what it is, but it definitely is some type of slime candy. I googled this and I found some type of slime candy and I ordered this, and I just really wanted to try this because this looks so satisfying and so fun. This is what I found on the internet, and it looks kind of similar because it is powder that you make into slime. So let's just see how that goes. So instructions say 30 milliliters of water into this one. We put green one in there. Oh my god, this is chemistry class. Oh no, I was never good at chemistry class. Oh no! Yeah, that is no satisfying stirring. Oh no! Pink one in here. And then we put green one on top. Ooh! It's fizzy water! Should I just create soda? Now we're just adding the last package that we got. And this is what's gonna make it jelly. It's a bit chunky. This does not look like the slime in the video. Time for our slime. This is definitely not the product that she had in her videos. Hers was like very jelly.
Oh, I've had that. It's like eating burger. It's like eating booger.
It just tastes like sour gummy worms.
Booger.
Very interesting texture, but I mean, you can already see that. Yeah, try the slime.
Why?
Because you only have a once in a lifetime chance to eat slime right now. That is the worst shot.
What?
Tastes like toothpaste.
I'm gonna eat the watermelon now. I also ordered this on the website that I found the slime on. This is not what a watermelon looks like. It's sticking to my teeth. The filling? Not the watermelon filling I want when I buy one.
Little Jaffa cake break. Do you like Jaffa cake? Soft cakes. I feel like a lot of people hate them, but they're so underrated. And talking about chocolate, let's get to day 6. Chocolate fudge cake by Ejong. This cake is literally as fudgy as it gets. I don't even know what to call it because I don't think you can call this fudge anymore. It is literally basically raw on the inside, but it's still cake. This is so intriguing. When I saw this recipe, I was like, I have to try this because I personally am a very big chocolate lover, and especially when it comes to these dark chocolate fudgy kind of stuff. So I thought I really have to try this. The only problem was I didn't really have a recipe. Ejong herself, she showed it in her video how she made that cake, but she didn't tell us any measurements. She just showed the pictures, which were pretty and very aesthetically pleasing, but it didn't help me for this video. So I realized I once again have to dig out the master chef in me. I hate baking, I'm not good at it, but you gotta challenge yourself. So I bought these 2 bars of chocolate coatings. What is this called? Chocolate couverture. Obviously you can also make it with just dark chocolate bars. Bars. But I also think hers was like way more chocolatey. Mine was just 59% cocoa, which is not a lot. It's literally almost milk chocolate. The fuck? But I just melted my couverture in a water bath. I also added 1 more bar of darker chocolate. I stole it from Vincent. Vincent, if you see this, you're gonna get another one, okay? From Lind. A good one. yeah, then you're gonna add some butter. As I said, I can't tell you the measurements. If you want to do this, good luck. I then took it off of the heat and added some milk in there, and you definitely have to add the milk like I do. I also added some cocoa powder. I eyeballed it, like everything in this recipe. Then you want to prepare your eggs by separating the egg yolk from the egg whites. I saw that Egg Jong in her video used about 4 eggs, so I just used 2 because my goal was also to just make 1 cake, because she made 2 huge cakes and I don't need 2 huge cakes. So I basically just tried to use half of what she used. So I used 2 eggs, separated the egg yolk from the whites, and then also added a lot of sugar into each egg part. I'm just mixing the egg yolks first, and then I'm putting it back into my chocolate mixture and just, you know, scooping it under. And then I'm gonna beat my egg whites, and I really think we need another egg white song for this. Bring it on, Naomi.
A song while I'm whisking egg whites, which is really a delight. But I'm losing my mind because this is my whisking egg white soundtrack.
That you also want to mix into your chocolate dough. And then you want to add some flour to actually make it a dough, but not too much, because you also don't want it to be too stiff, I think. I don't know shit. Okay, now what comes next? I highly advise you to not think about it too much, because otherwise you might have nightmares. I told you I didn't want to make as much as she made, but in the end I really didn't have a lot of dough. It didn't even fill up my 1 cake form that I had, so I had to think now, because I didn't want like a super flat brownie cake. I wanted a thick bitch. So I used my trusty old aluminum foil that I still had in my cupboard, and I put the milk cup in there, which still had milk in it, and filled it up with some more aluminum foil. So, you know, I just created a new cake form. But then I realized the milk in there probably will burn in the oven, so I used another cup. But unfortunately I used the same cup that I used before, and then I realized this cup is not oven safe, so I had to change it again. And it was a journey. Okay, it was a journey. And I also didn't know how long this needs to be in the oven for, so I first just did 200 degrees Celsius and 10 minutes. After 10 minutes I realized it's still super soft, so I did 5 more minutes. So I think in total I did like 20 minutes. And then you want to make sure to let it cool down for fucking eternity. And then after 1.5 hours of cooling down, I also coated it with another little layer of cocoa powder. And I think my size is actually really good. This is really perfect for 1 person, not too much. And now it's time for the moment of truth. We're gonna cut her open. Do you think I succeeded? I think I did succeed. Look at the inside of my cake. It is literally so juicy, spongy, soft, and maybe a bit raw. But that is exactly what we want. This is all I wanted. This is perfect, and I just want to eat this chocolate goodness now. Guys, I don't even know how to explain this, but this was purely heaven. This was so damn good. This was so chocolatey. I really love my food. But anyway, this was a total success. I'm so proud of myself for making this without a recipe, kind of. And I might even make this again. Not only for myself, maybe also for other people. But then the other people really have to be chocolate addicts, because this is the purest chocolate consumption you could ever make. And now we are already at our last day. So on day 7, we're gonna make Blue Takki's Giant Mozzarella Stick by Nikocado Avocado. I don't even know what to call this. This is not really a mozzarella stick also. It's more like a mozzarella chunk, mozzarella baby. This I do have to give to Nikocado Avocado. He really always comes up with the craziest, most unhealthy cheese recipes. Also in his video I realized that it didn't even work. You could see that his cheese in the middle, it was still very hard, and the frying didn't even get through into the middle because it was that much cheese and such a big block of cheese. So this didn't really work for him. The cheese only melted on the outside, and I really think that's like the worst thing ever. So I'm gonna try to make it better. The thing is, in Germany, we don't really have blocks of mozzarella. The only mozzarella we have is shredded mozzarella and very soft, small balls of mozzarella. And so all I could work with was my grated cheese mozzarella. And I thought maybe I can just press it together and mold it into the mozzarella shape I want to have. So I took these two packages and put them into my Tupperware right there, which I have from my grandma. Shout out to my granny Manny. She once gave me Rindergulasch in this. She didn't even give me that. It's just written on the Tupperware. So I'm gonna put the cheese in there and just, you know, punch it real hard and mold it into the mold. Then I'm just gonna put this into the freezer for 15 minutes, 30 minutes. I don't really remember, but I also don't think it matters. While my cheese is in the freezer, we're gonna prepare our taki coating. I bought a package of blue cheese takis and I used my good old proven, tried and tested, approved soju method. Just a few finishing touches with your hands and palms of your hands, and then believe me, your takis are perfectly crushed. I set up my taki coating station, as you can see, very professional, and now I'm gonna get the cheese out. I had to, you know, toggle a little bit. I had to really push it out of there, but it worked. The only thing is it didn't really melt together. It was still kind of separate, so I was kind of scared that it's gonna fall apart, but I didn't have any other plan B. So, and then all you're gonna do is just put it into the flour, coat it in the flour, then put it into your eggs, coat it with the eggs, and then some of the breadcrumbs, and basically just do what you do when you fry stuff. I also did a couple of coats of the flour and the eggs and the breadcrumbs because, I don't know, I wanted something on the outside because I didn't want to just eat cheese. And then for my last coat, I obviously went in with the takis. I really coated it in those taki crumbs. I really took my time with this, maybe even like 15 minutes. Okay, that's maybe a bit long. But I really tried to coat it all with the takis and really push it in there. I am not gonna fry this because I ain't gonna do that shit anymore. And I have to say, my air fryer really helps me out a lot. She does not disappoint most of the time. So once again, I trusted her with my life. I coated my blue taki mozzarella chunk with some more oil, and then I just put it into the air fryer for about 10 minutes. I think in the end I did like 15 to 20 minutes even. It actually is kind of a similar recipe as I tried in my last video when I did the ramen crusted grilled cheese sandwich. But this one is definitely a bit more extreme, a bit more cheese and a bit less sandwich. But let's look at my blue taki mozzarella chunk. I have to say it actually was a huge success. Look at the fucking cheese ball bites. It was absolutely melted, but then again it was definitely not as big as Nicocaro's thing. And I do hate saying it, but this was actually kind of good. I mean, how can it not be? It's fucking melted mozzarella and takis. This is just good stuff, man. Although I did really struggle with eating this, just my technique was not perfect, or I don't even think you can eat this perfectly. It just falls apart because it's just cheese. I just ended up eating it with ketchup and also some kimchi radish because this kind of brought a little bit of spice into it. It was actually a really good combo. It actually also was a bit spicy because of the takis. You did taste the takis, surprisingly, but the ratio was still a little bit off. I also forced everyone who was in my apartment that time to try it, and everybody loved it so much. They were absolutely obsessed with this. They just really wanted to eat more immediately. Also, the presentation was just perfect. I couldn't even think of any recipe that is more Vincent than this one. He's just obsessed. Well guys, those were my 7 days of eating famous mukbanger food. It was once again a very fun and exhausting journey. I did really like a lot of recipe that I made. Just the big giant food is always a bit unnecessary.
existed or what? Live stream ends when
Gotta test the mechanics. This is going on for 24 hours. You already know. You already know, chat. This is an infinite stream. This is never ending.
ends
Let's
at
go.
38 minutes.
Who is ready? And we're gonna be pulling all these bags. Someone random. Who should we? Let's go test the. Let me watch. All right. You chat. Gameplay. Random. You know what? We'll do that. Open up to. Hi, dude. Person. How's it going, bro? You ready for the 1v1?
Let's go.
Been in general. K 1v1.
Boys, in the
mode, sir. Oh, what the fuck? There's a chat. Did you know that you could do that? RTB big. Okay. Anyway, I did not know you could do that. So where you, it doesn't sound like you're from OCE. That account looks like level 5. Where are you from?
Philippines.
Philippines. Okay, not too far away. Ooh, okay. Do you want to do mirror matchup or?
Which champion?
Let chat decide. Chat, give us some suggestions.
I haven't unlocked all the champions yet.
Oh, okay, okay. Tell me who you have, and then chat will decide.
I only have 5.
Yumi. Everyone wants Yumi. Do you have Yumi? Everyone wants. Well, how do you spell that?
T and J.
Okay. T and TB. You. Oh, TJ. Philippines #1. This is Philippines versus Australia. This is like World Cup. All right, here we go. Well, he took fucking heal barrier. Oh. I mean, not barrier. Exhaust. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Respect. Man's out for blood. Okay, this is fine. Chat, I'm gonna win this. Hold on, let me turn you up a little bit. So what ping are you on?
34.
Oh, 34.
I am
solid
here in Australia.
Oh, okay. So you're in Australia right now. I thought you were in Philippines. Okay. Migrated last week. Oh shit. Okay. Welcome to Australia, everyone. Welcome him to Australia. Welcome to the channel. Is it possible to join VC without verifying phone number? I don't think so. Is this OCE? Yes. How are you finding Australia? Which city did you go to, if you don't mind saying?
Queensland, Mackay.
Queensland, okay. You got family there?
Yes.
Ah, nice and chill. How's the weather? In Sydney, it's like cold. I'm fucking wearing a jacket right now. It's summer as well.
It's kind of
Shout
hot
out Queensland. You know, D Diamond Dave lives in Queensland. You're so close
Really?
to him. Yes, Diamond Dave is in Queensland, bro.
I will search for him.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, he's going ham! He's going ham! Someone stop him. Oh, okay. Wait, I fucking queued the minion! I'm trolling! Wait.
Oh, I lose, no?
Wait. Oh my gosh. I queued the minion, chat. Holy, I am trolling. TJ will win. Okay, we'll see about that, TJ. Oh shit. I got baited. Oh, he took W. Smart. Fuck. Oh my gosh. No. Not my first game.
I'm lagging, by the way. 500 ping.
Oh, he's winning on lag. No, don't say that. Don't tell the chat. Lamau. Come on.
Lamau.
Don't tell them you're lagging, bro. Oh shit, guys, I'm lagging. 6
Hi, I'm doing good.
Damn, this is crazy. I'm using
I don't
7.
know if I'm
Oh,
late to your
unplayable.
message or
7
not.
ping.
Hi.
It's alright.
How are you
Oh
doing?
yeah, so the rules
I'm
is
just
first
farming
blood,
AFK
first
for
100
me.
CS, or first tower wins. Yeah.
Because I lost all my
Someone
stuff,
messaged me
so I
5
have to
PayPal if
farm
I
my
lose.
EXP back.
Oh, the PayPal offer. Oh shit.
AFK, farming, reacting, watching videos.
Yes!
I wanted the PayPal, man. I wanted the PayPal.
Stop! Let's go! Stream doesn't end! Well, GG, bro. GG. That was a
GG,
close
GG.
one. Oh my goodness. GG. Alright, we'll just
Busy
leave that.
fighting
Oh,
Max.
damn! But how Yumi. Oh shit, NTR, guys! Everyone spam NTR. Nice try, Riven.
Riven.
Nice try, Riven. Nice try, Riven. We chant it together as one. NTR. 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 Oh! Oh! NTR! Oh! And the NTR trade, baby! Let's go,
I had
chat!
to even this out and I had to even it out. There you
Hey,
go.
yo, what the fuck? That's a strat. Oh!
yeah, no, you
NTR
don't do-
moment! Let's go, let's go. There, look at these NTR, bro. We're doing NTR right on YouTube here. Trading
Thanks a
the
lot,
5 gold.
gold.
So yeah,
Honestly.
thank you too. Yeah, it's even. So yeah, you know the rules. First blood, first 100 CS,
Yes.
first tower wins. Easy.
Only the first one applies to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nah, I'm lacking.
Oh, you. Oh. Yeah.
I'm quaking under the pressure.
Okay, okay, okay. Retson.
Oh, I don't have Ignite. I can't hold in you here.
Oh. We used it tactically earlier. Oh, he got the level 2 first. Damn. Okay, okay. Ohio Ignite. Stream won't be that long, trust me. Hey, we're winning this one. I used to be a Riven 1 trick. Look at that. I don't have Mastery 7 because I used to play Riven before the Mastery 7s. I'm
Yeah,
that OG.
That happened a lot, yeah. I played like season 3, but then like everything's changed. I took like a long ass break.
Okay.
Nothing's the same anymore.
Yeah, true, true. Oh, I'm hard to kill. I mean, what?
I just ate that shot.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Oh, nice cannon, nice cannon.
That was the worst combo ever. That was you know guys, I'm calm, bro. I'm legit calm.
I just realized. I
Yeah,
didn't W
what
that
up?
trade. I didn't W that trade.
No! Shit! No way! Oh yeah, no recourse.
Yeah, I realized.
Fuck!
Oh,
Yes!
shit, I did.
GG! Second win!
Oh, GG, what a shame,
GG,
man.
what a
shame.
game, what a game. Wow, I'm actually doing
How'd he die
I'm
there?
Nah, it's
overperforming,
actually,
chat.
Manly?
I actually call this pity.
Overperforming.
I actually call this pity. You know, I don't want to like end the stream so early for the like everyone else. You know.
GG. Well,
Yeah.
okay. Can you hear my muted?
Oh. I used to be on 96 ping.
Oh. Okay, and it went up.
125, no.
He has muted role. Oh, okay. Oh,
Unmuted.
right. Okay, I'll remove the muted role. Got it. He's unmuted. All right, chat. I'm
happened?
ready. Where's your? Oh, no skin. So, are you excited for the SEA server? Do you want me to? Wait, how many? Is there going to be multiple SEA servers or just one?
There
Is
are
it like
multiple.
Singapore?
So,
There's
like,
multiple.
Yeah, so like there's Vietnam, Taiwan.
What the? Why are there so many servers?
Yeah.
Is there actually that many players? So
'Cause,
there's gonna be a
like, Asia
Taiwan
is big,
server, Philippine server.
and, like the ping is kind of high.
Ah. Do you want me to do a SEA tour and go Vietnam, Philippines, Singapore?
Good. But
What's the most toxic server in SEA? You reckon that'll be? Where are all the toxic SEA players?
Definitely Singapore, because Singapore,
Singapore?
has Indonesia and Malaysia. So if
Oh,
someone types Chinese, the game is instantly over.
right. Philippines for sure? Really? I thought the Philippines was wholesome.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no! Fuck! My ass! My ass hurts! Ow!
Really? Does it?
Yeah, it actually hurts IRL, bro. I've got a disadvantage. I've got an asphalt
Goddamn,
dysfunction. Fuck. Oh no, I should not. Okay, you know what? I have W, bro. Don't worry. I have W. I just haven't used it yet. End the stream? Yo, what? Yo, my butt is clenched. Oh, okay.
No, 125 ping, baby.
Yeah, I'm on 125 ping too. It's just a glitch. That's 7. Chat.
Oh yeah,
This is even. This is an even matchup. I am not abusing high ping players to win games. Oh wait, I didn't do a poll. Okay.
No, you can do the poll now.
Okay, I'll
Or
do
I'll
the
just
poll.
casually hit you.
Oh shit. Who will win? RTB or your name's default in game? I'm just gonna call you that. Okay, there we go. Will default take the dub, chat?
I effectively 1v1 you
How does he
before
have
with, like,
4 already? Did I miss out on XP when I was doing the poll? Did I get baited? Fuck! Ow! Ow! Why am I losing? He took better runes than me. I got rune gapped. No, I can outplay these. You've seen my anime moments, chat. You know what I'm capable of.
He dies to
The
this
Yumi 1v1.
The Yumi 1v1s, yeah. You've
Yeah.
seen my ability.
No way, you
Shit.
lost.
No, I did not lose, bro. That was
Oh,
that was
yeah.
for content. It
For
wasn't
content,
real,
yeah, sure. My ass is clenching up.
I know. Dude, you wanna touch ass? I mean, what?
Oh yeah. I mean, I can
grass,
touch yours
grass,
if you
touch
want
grass.
in game.
Oh, yes, yeah,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
Oh, hey, yo, what's going on? Everyone's like, oh shit. Guys, I feel like I'm at a HP disadvantage. I may be at a disadvantage.
Yeah, you are.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Eesh.
It's hot.
Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for the outplays.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah. Until I get the tower. Wait, but do I win if I get like 100 CS or what?
Yeah,
Or do I
so
win?
first 100 CS,
Oh.
first blood, or first tower wins. But we're pretty
Okay.
even on the CS. Oh wait, heal barrier. I mean exhaust. Why do I keep calling exhaust barrier? I think I'm blind. Just wait for gank.
I've watched too much
Oh.
Piantara.
Oh shit. Oh,
the juke.
fuck. Oh fuck. Oh
125
fuck.
ping outplay. I'm
Oosh.
6 now.
Oosh. Bro, why am I so behind?
No.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Oof. Why is it not longer? Why is it so short?
No, it's too short.
The range is too short.
It's not enough.
It's not enough. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. Okay, dodge. All right, I will just dodge. You know. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? Better safe than sorry. You know. Ooh, that's what she said.
I still have a pot too, you know.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit. This is fine. Okay. Dude, HP is fake. As long as I don't get hit by his next abilities, I think I just win this, chat. You've seen my Yone gameplay and skills. I'm literally unreal when I use 1% of my power. I just
Like,
need to
a ping is
activate
just
it.
a number. A pink is just a number.
Have you seen Blue Lock? Have you watched
Blue Lock? No, not yet. I
Oh.
saw it.
Well, the anime is about finding your inner monster, and I'm need to find that this game against all odds. Any Blue Lock enjoyers in the chat?
To be fair, I think I'll be a pig.
Shit.
Nice OT. I think I'm gonna get 100 CS.
No, I can't lose on CS. Okay. Okay, I got a bit of time. I got a bit of time.
No.
I got a bit of time.
I
Blue
have
Lock
the
best
shoot
anime
and the
ever,
pot.
true. I swear I'm gonna see so many L's if I lose this one. I see it already. I see the L's coming. In fact, they're probably gonna start now.
Ping dip.
Ping dip. Nah, you're on good ping, bro. That's why you're winning.
The ping is just a number, surely.
Fuck, the L's are already coming. They're coming all over, everywhere.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
I am a minor. Excuse you.
Oh, sorry.
No,
the W's are
it's-
coming.
That's fine. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god,
Okay.
RTB killed a minor.
Don't say that. I have to lose that. Oh, flashed. Oh shit.
RTB killed a minor.
How old are you?
I'm 15 this year.
You're 15. What the fuck? Your voice is deeper than mine, bro.
Oh damn.
You're 14 right now.
Yes, sir.
What?
Actually, I 1v1 you like I think last year. Also.
And did you win?
No, I lost. My ass
Okay.
got eaten.
Okay. I didn't know you were that young.
No, it's all good.
Outvoiced by a 14-year-old. Fuck. Uh-oh. Everyone, if I lose, it's gonna be remember the time RTB lost to a 14-year-old. Shit. Shit. No. No. Okay. Bro, losing to a... Bro, I'm fucking... Now that I think about it, I'm 22. Losing to a... Damn, these kids are crazy nowadays. Okay.
Oh no.
I was lagging.
Do you want to see something?
Oh shit, the heals. Lol? No, high healer. That was high healer. Fuck. Guys, I'm sweating a little. I can't. I'm putting into perspective. Wait, how much older than you am I?
60.
I'm 8 years. Oh shit. Oh, I need to stop thinking so hard about this. Alright.
Oh my god, RTB are old.
RTB is old. RTB is washed. Okay.
It's
What's the
okay.
CS? Fuck, is it
Leaky should
69
scream at
CS?
me.
Oh shit. I was literally your age when I started watching Lily Pichu. That was a long time ago.
Lily
Okay.
Peach will be calling you young.
Yeah, Lily calls me a baby. So what will she call you?
A baby.
No, I have to do something soon, chat. He's at 73 CS.
This is the best.
No, no, no. This is not the best. Okay.
No. Yeah.
How many waves do I got? How many waves do I got? How many waves do I have? Ah! No! 25 CS left! I've got like 2 waves left. Shit. I've got 2 waves left. I need to do something.
It's okay. Wait. Oh.
Yone! Okay,
Dame
okay.
Yone.
Dame Yone! No shot, you lose the CS.
Dame.
That's right.
Oh.
No, but if he actually does remove the time RTB lost to a 14-year-old. We lost to a flopping
Oh, fuck! Ah!
GG.
Child, I ain't no way that's a 14-year-old.
Lost to a 14-year-old!
Oh. Goodbye, RTB.
No!
Goodbye.
I see all the elves.
See you, chat.
Goodbye, chat. It was nice knowing you. See you on Thursday. Stop writing L, please. Bye, chat. You know what? I'll stream more on my Twitch. Goodbye, or I'll see you there.
No fucking. Dame. Does he have any new videos? Does he vibe? Watch some Minx. I haven't watched Minx in a while.
It's a new year, guys. Oh my god. And I want to thank our super non-Patreon supporter Bungie for helping make this video possible. Thank you so much for the continued support, Bungie. You're such an icon. Oh my god. Woo. Also want to shout out our producer Alice as well, of course. She is fantastic, amazing, and brilliant. And I'm going to be recording more stuff with her this week. It's exciting. Links on screen right now. Guys, we took a big hit to our Patreon at the start of the month this month because obviously people had a expensive Christmas. If you can help us out, if you want to help us hit some goals, including an exclusive Lucius playthrough over there, consider pledging. It's going to be a lot of fun and an amazing month. Please consider pledging. There's even some high tiers available with some really cool rewards if you want to treat yourself. But also, the lower ones are amazing. And if you pledge for a year, up front, you get a discount too. Go check it out. Hey Nomkins, it's Minx here. Hope you're doing super known. This is Paper Bride 2 Zangling Village. I'm afraid no Crescent at the time of recording this. She's sick. I'm recording this mid-December, but I think you guys probably won't see this till the new year, the way scheduling is going to work out, I think. But regardless, here's Paper Bride 2. We played the first one a while ago. It's pretty good. There is a third and I think a fourth one as well. But we'll check out this one for now and see if it's any good. This is a puzzle, horror, Chinese game. I had a little check at it before. What is this place? Is that a woman tied up? Hey, she's wearing a wedding dress? It looks like it's made out of paper. Old tree roots are blocking the path forward. A woman is in a paper wedding dress hanging there. Okay, so this is the tutorial, so I can do a hint. Look for something nearby to chop the roots. A crowd of people is in the distance. They've got an executioner's sword. Used to cut the roots blocking the path. Why, thank you, game, for the tutorial. We'll be using hints liberally, I'm sure, in this, considering how confusing the first game was. From what I understand, this one's significantly shorter, though. Oh no, it's me! Am I tied to the altar? Midsummer bride in gown of paper, torn from her groom and lost forever. Who's singing that nursery rhyme? It's creeping me out. Who are you? Why did you tie me up here? Oh no, these people, they're puppets! Oh, that's creepy. Well, that was a lovely dream we just had. Excellent. Not again, that dream's been haunting me ever since I was a child. I always dream I'm a bride in a paper dress tied to an old tree in Zangling Village. It's the village from the first game. We moved out the village when I was little. Old tree. Every time I talk to my parents about the village or my dream, they always dodge my questions. The dream haunts me even more now I'm older. I don't know how much more I can take. I don't know what it means, but maybe I'll find some answers in Zangling Village. By the way, these are obviously mobile games, just to point out. I'm sure you guys know that, but they've been converted pretty well for PC. The remote island is isolated in the mountains. It doesn't want to be found.
Darkness.
Chapter 1 is Seek. This must be Zankling Village. Are these ribbons for a wedding? Sure looks festive. Midsummer bride in gown of paper, torn from a groom and lost forever. The nursery rhyme from my dreams sounds like it's coming from over there. It's exactly the same scene from the first game. Is this my old home? The door's wide open. Is anyone there? Talmengan? You're finally back. Welcome. Come in, come in. How does he recognize me? I moved out when I was a little girl. This is giving me the creeps. Who are you? I'm the village chief. Don't you remember? I used to hold you when you were little. You haven't changed a bit. Have a seat. I'll get dinner ready for you. That's weird. It's almost like he was expecting me. It's okay, I was just... The chief suddenly scurried outside and locked the door behind him. The paper bride has returned. Prepare the wedding. Guard the door. Don't let her get away. What are you doing? Why'd you let the door open up? You can't imprison me like this. I'm calling the police. Damn it, no signal. I gotta find a way out of here. The light switch is here, if I remember right. Oh, there's someone outside. The door and windows are locked. I don't remember much about this place. I hope I can find another way out. I suppose if you can remember fucking anything about this place, alright? Jesus. Looks like this was put up recently. The door is locked. Let's look around at everything first. The TV hasn't been plugged in yet. That's gonna show that's definitely gonna show a puzzle with a different image on different things. The power cord needs repairing, and we got a numbered lock there. Did I draw this as a child? It looks just like my dream, but I don't remember drawing it. That's like exactly
the bees
that.
are out.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 for numbers for the code.
You got honey for me?
Oh, hang on.
Yes, they do. What?
This could make sense really quickly. Look, hang on. So 3 is the moon, 4 is the little grumpy guy, and 2 is the tree. The little grumpy guy.
This one.
There you go. That was easy. Got a jujube cake. A traditional pastry made from jujubes. Who knows how long it's been there? It's hard as a rock.
You guys are doing great.
As a rock.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Alright, we have a 5-digit code here. Some of these puzzles I will have to cheat on, guys, and use the hint system because I don't speak Chinese. Phew, I was worried I would see something else in the mirror. I'm creeping myself out. I used to make faces in the mirror as a child. Does it say mirror? That's just weird. Alright, so something about the mirror, presumably we need to do.
Let's go ahead and breed them.
Maybe smash it
Get
with
some
a rock
more
hard
bees
jujube
up
cake.
in here.
Let me out! The figure outside ignores your shouting and pounding on the window. The candles melted onto the table. Obviously a secret door here. Behind here, you can see. Got a basket of coal. Who knows if it can still be used? Well, probably can go in here though, right?
Make babies.
Need a way to light the coal. That is true. The cabinet sealed shut with a newspaper. We could just first of all, you could just rip it off, but I'm guessing we need to burn it. It's too tall to see clearly. That's just weird. A soaking wet diary that may be damaged if opened. Find a way to dry it first. We're gonna have to smoke this in the fire. I bet we are. Light the stove to dry the diary. Yeah, I figured that out, but I need to get something to light it with first. Can I take the candle? I guess because it's melted, we can't use that as like a feasible option. You know what I mean?
Yes. There's so many
An angry
bees.
portrait of the kitchen god. It's an empty plate.
We are
we
saving
need a
the
plate
world.
to go there. Is there like a space? Oh, do you want the cake? Oh, look, okay, that one's happy. So we need to make this one happy too. Oh god, I've got a song in... Oh, why could I do that? I couldn't do that before, but I could do it now. I don't think I've ever seen this door open. Who knows what's on the other side? It's locked with a bronze lock. But now I can go up here and see... The bells look weird. Are they the same ones that this creep had in my dream? Alright, this sort of thing I'm going to find hard to remember. Each bell is painted with a symbol. So I'm going to have to use liberal use of screenshots in this to help me, guys. Because I can't... I haven't got Chrism here to write down shit for me. So I need to, you know, print screen, paste it into Paint like a professional. I gotta wait for this fucking text to go away because I keep painting it like that. There we go. That's obviously gonna open a lock somewhere, so let's see what it might open. Was the other one over here 4 or 5?
Honey, honey, honey. Honey, honey, honey.
Oh shit. Okay, so lipstick, shoes. Okay, so that's something completely different.
Honey,
This one was 5 though, right?
Honey, honey, honey.
Does it match any of this though? Doesn't actually look like it matches any of the symbols on the bells this, so the bells are not for this either, they're for something else. Okay, well at least I know that they're for something else.
Come back out.
Alright, what else do we have here? There's got to be a few more things that are worth checking out in this room.
You're a little one.
You know what?
Hey,
it's
up there.
probably time for our first hint, I guess.
Oh, you already...
Obtain a corn cob from the left drawer. I just didn't click thoroughly enough. Not even a single corn kernel can be found on this corn cob. This is for the bells, and it's to do with their height. Makes sense. So this one is 3rd. This one is at the top. This one is at the bottom. And this one is there. Alright, we got a tape for electrical tape. Excellent. Alright, progress. What the fuck is the corn on the cob for? Don't think the kitchen god's gonna like that too much if we have to give that to him. Alright, so the TV's gonna work now and it's gonna give us some clues. So channel 1, channel 2. So 2 is
spooky.
the potato thing. 5 is the umbrella.
Oh, it's getting closer.
It's just gonna jump out. 7 is the shoes. 8 is the lipstick. I keep thinking she's gonna crawl out the TV. Is she? Phew, thank goodness she didn't. I've been watching too many horror movies. 8 lipstick, 2 potato. Let's remember that first of all. So 8 lipstick, 2 potato. 5 umbrella.
That shit's creepy.
Got some Nogar candy, a traditional dessert offered usually during... Okay, does it come with a plate? Might have done. If it comes with a plate, can I just give that to the kitchen god? Yeah, I couldn't have sworn they were angry beforehand. All these nightmares are starting to make me see things. Did their expression change? The kitchen god loves Nogar candy and the kitchen goddess loves jujube cake. Make a wish before the fire is extinguished. That's strange. Is the kitchen god so unreasonable?
You get fortune.
Did that achieve us anything, though? And also, what is the corn on the cob for? Can we set fire to the corn on the cob? Yeah, we can. I never really thought of corn on the cob as a flammable thing, but apparently so. Making decent progress here without using guides or hints. Try the journal out. And get a new clue of some description. Looks like Mum's diary, but it's written backwards. The diary is dry now, let's have a look. Oh, I can't read any of it, it's written backwards. Well, just as well we have a mirror, huh? I know it's Mum's handwriting because I forged her name on a test once. I had a dream last night. I heard a woman weeping and bells ringing. A puppet's head was cut off and its strings were severed. Is this to do with my unborn daughter? I heard writing in a diary backwards cleanses bad luck from nightmares. I hope my daughter can live a happy and peaceful life. There are some suspicious words at the bottom of the book. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, we're going wibbly wobbly. My reflection. Was I wearing a keypow? Keypow? I don't know how to say it. Sorry, guys. Now, I genuinely don't know what to do now. Presumably, it's for this. Right? But... let's view hint. Use a mirror to... I already have, you piece of shit. That wasn't very helpful, though. In fact, it was absolutely fucking useless, because it said suspicious letters at the bottom. And we have absolutely no idea what that means. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does that mean? There's this as well. I don't know if this is anything relevant to anything. Oh, I see. Hang on. So different words are underlined. The problem is here that I don't speak Chinese, so this is a bit lost on me. There's going to be occasional puzzles like this, I think, unfortunately.
Like, it's not the end of the world, because they do
Fortune
have a
3.
pretty good
There we
hint
go.
system here.
There we go.
Use the mirror to read the following and obtain the following
There we go,
password.
there
See,
we go,
I
there we
could
go, there
never
we
work
go.
this out, because I
That's
don't
what we
speak
need.
Chinese, you know what I mean? I have absolutely no idea. Like, this is the biggest problem with the English translation of these games, is they're just a little bit lacking. Now, because of the not cheats, but because of the hints, it makes things fine. But it is like, although, does it actually fit this? I actually don't know. Because I can't see one that looks like this for each one. Also, which one is the position of it? Because I don't know. Oh, wow. There's tiny variations as well in the way they look. You see? You see that? There's two. What? Oh, I see. It's a double-coded lock. Oh, that makes life a lot easier. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's very confusing if you don't know what this sort of stuff is, but yeah. Alright, got a key for a lock. Probably for the cupboard at the back, right? Or I'm assuming this is a cupboard. Yes. The lamp still contains oil, but it's not lit.
Why is it so dark?
Okay, let's go back and light it from the candle, I guess? Yes. Even with the candlelight, the room feels dark and gloomy. Hi, creepy dolls. Oh my god, fuck off. Where'd they run off to? They can't be. Got a pencil. Maybe I used it when I was a child. Diary note. June 15th, cloudy. I see this a lot, actually, putting, like, the, in a lot of Asian games, I see putting, like, the weather. Liang Xiaoping gave me some imported lipstick for my birthday today. I'm so happy. I can't wait for next year. I get to become a paper bride. The foreigner's view Xiaoping and Mr. Ning mentioned sure seem interesting, but nothing will get me out of the way of our Lord's ceremony. Okay. A torn black and white photo. The woman wears a key power and has been scribbled out. Xiaoping advised me to leave, but I can't. It can't be like this. The people of Zangling Village will be forever servants to the Bodhisattva of death. Xiaoping is an outsider after all. He doesn't understand the greatest of our god. It's not his fault. Maybe I shouldn't see Xiaoping anymore. Can I turn the page? I guess that is it. I think that must be our mum's diary or some shit. Oh, that's from this. Yeah, that's from this diary. I had to click them in a certain order, maybe? Okay, we'll come back to this. Something's missing as well, it looks like. We have a weird lock here. Oh god, that looks bad. We have this. What could the words mean? Maybe it's a poem. Can we overlay this on something, maybe? There are no records on the phonograph. Okay, well that's probably going to help. Can I use this? I don't know what to write. Okay. Can't take the umbrellas. That's fine. Let's go back and look at this again. Okay, so it's crossed arms, sitting, other one, and then the cup and the vase on the top. There we go. And there's the record for the phonograph. Alright, hope this isn't licensed music. I doubt it is. This is an old song from the Republic of China. It sounds familiar, but I don't know where I've heard it before. I can help but feel a sense of sorrow when listening to it. The sound is heavily distorted and it's stuck on repeat, but I can still hear the first verse.
Copyrighted? Because, bitch, I'm trying not. I'm trying not.
I guess we're writing down the verse. Verdant Mountains
Fuck, where was I?
I don't want to keep using hints, but fuck me. Okay. Hee hee. The village of the epidemic. And this. I am thinking about this picture still. But doesn't seem to be anywhere else to put that at the moment. Is there anything on the back of it? Alright, let's take a hint. Arrange the circled symbols on the basement door to unlock it. Alright, so it's literally a sliding puzzle of some horrible, horrible slidingness. That's okay. We can handle it. Alright, so first of all, the first one we need... It looks like a stack on... There's a stack on the right. This one. Okay, we've got to get this one up there, first of all. Oh, you can skip the puzzles, too, and make things a lot easier. I'll give it a go, and then I'll skip it if it gets bullshit. I think that's reasonable, right? And it's this one I need to get to the top, first of all, right? No, it's not. Fuck. This one. I love this song. It's so great. Alright, that is now in the correct place. Okay. Now we need to get... this one here in the second slot.
Oh, why does this sound that hard?
We're going to run into an obstacle here, I'm pretty sure, but we'll see how it happens. Alright, let's get this one out, and we need to get this one into that slot. These are the different words from the song, by the way, that were circled. Just the problem is I can't speak Chinese, so I can't read Chinese, I guess is the best way of putting it. I can't read Mandarin, even, right? Is that what that sort of language is called, right? I had the right one in place there. Fuck. I think we can do this, though, without skipping. Well, I either completely fucked this up somewhere... Or... This looks right. What did I do wrong? This is exactly what the fucking picture said on the fucking thing!
The music stopped. Oh.
Fuck it. I've got to wait for it to fill up. I have no idea what's wrong about this. That is literally what they told me to do. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, hang on, I do. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. The bottom one's wrong. The bottom one's wrong. That's what it is. I'm not an idiot. Oh, I am, but I'm not. It's this one. It's the one that looks like a little numpkin. There we go. I'm an idiot. Alright, we have a creepy basement. So Ernest covered in seals and knots. Maybe something terrifying is sealed inside of it. It's probably just a poo. It's probably someone took a massive shit. Did Monk Zuzang really come to this creepy village? I doubt it. Let's read. At some point during the Tang Dynasty, the village was ravaged by pestilence and evil spirits. When the holy monk Zheng Zhang returned here from his journey to the west, he settled here and used the bell to cleanse the village of the epidemic and rampant spirits. Thus, the village was renamed to Zangling Village. Zheng Zhang left the holy scripture, which can be used to vanquish evil spirits. This is done by creating an array from red rope, which is then bleached using fragrant grey ginseng and nether lily nectar. Then the ancient bell is hung from high above the array. Remember, if the rope array is dyed view red, the array will be destroyed. Okay. Probably important, I'm gonna guess. No more pages than this. Okay, so that's where the picture goes. We've got a razor. We can use that to cut the paper upstairs. Alright. Anything else in here? The lock appears to be heavily decayed. Maybe I can smash it open. Alright. So far, I'm enjoying this, though. We've got lipstick imported from China. Oh, the rope dyed red, right? Can we colour the rope in or some shit with the lipstick? I know it sounds stupid, but that makes sense to me, right? Colour it in. It's one of those puzzles, see, where we can't go over the same thing. Let's reset. I'll have a little go at this, but again, we're mainly here for the plot and stuff and seeing what cool visuals and stuff we get, let's be honest. I already fucked it.
So let's see. Does this show a curse sounding? Yeah, it does. Okay. So if we go, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I got it. That was easy.
This is where we need to converge. Actually did it. I actually did it! I actually did it! I didn't even skip! I'm a genius! What happened? The gun spontaneously broke into pieces. I've got a torn photo. You know where this goes. That wasn't good. Hello, Mr. Executioner. Was that the knife-wielding monster from my dreams? Looks like a sword impaled the shrine. Got an executioner's sword. The sword's so heavy I can barely swing it. Well, we know what it's for. Let's get the fuck out of here. Finally, I'm free, but did my home have a secret tunnel to the forest? The paper bride's over here, get her! Huh? Someone's guarding the way out too. How'd they know about it? You ran as fast as you could, but the villagers with torches blocked your every path. The villagers enclosed on her, giving her nowhere to run. Help me, I'm being kidnapped! No one came to her rescue. The villagers captured her and covered her head with a sack. Let me go. Where are you taking me? I've already called the police. They'll be here any minute. No one responded. Tao Meng Yang felt herself being carried off somewhere, then strung up. After which, sometime, someone ripped the sack off her head. It's like in the dream. Oh god, what's going on? Am I still dreaming? High Priest, the paper bride has arrived. Good, good. You're just in time. I know that voice. You're the village chief. What do you want with me? I am the High Priest, envoy of death. You are the paper bride. Today you shall serve the Bodhisattva, whoever the fuck it is, and bring fortune to us all. High Priest? Bride, are you crazy? Let me go. The cops are almost here. I can hear their sirens. Our day of fortune has arrived. Congratulations to the paper bride. Our day of fortune has arrived. Congratulations to the paper bride. And head fell off. Chapter 1 ends. It's Sha Jingyang. He's come to cut off our heads. Several villagers began to run away in panic. Bodhisattva of death, vanquish this demon. I have banished Sha Jingyang. Come back, cowards. How can you serve our lord? The ritual started. Why has Sha Jingyang come back? Did we do something wrong? Did we anger him? Calm yourself. I shall visit the temple and speak with our lord. So he's the guy who was going to marry our mum, and something happened to him. I guess he was executed or some shit, because his head keeps falling off, and now his vengeful spirit's running around, it looks like. Where is the Bodhisattva's head? How dare Sha Jingyang behead our lord? Our lord's head fell off during last year's Ghost Day festival as well. Is it an omen? Is our village cursed? Yes. Our lord indicates we are headless in our endeavors. We must hold a day of festivities before the wedding. Oh, I see. Let's prepare the feast. The high priest shook his bell and began reciting a poem. Please rest in the dungeon, paper bride. The wedding will be held tomorrow. Shadow children guard the dungeon. She can't possibly escape. Alright. Well, this looks like it's going to be shit. You're pushed into the underground tomb and the door slams shut. Chapter 2 is Yin Yan. Pushing someone like that's dangerous. Where am I? Phone, still no signal. You had no signal above ground. You're now like 20 feet underground. Of course you don't have a signal. Are those two statues the same kids I saw back at the house? I think that's a yes. They're creeping me out. I feel like they're staring at me. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to. Time to look for a way out. Hi. You appear to be a person. Ah, is that a real person? I thought he was a statue. Haha, Tao Meng Yan? You finally returned to the village. How do you know me? I used to hold you when you were little. You haven't changed a bit. Stop saying that. You too? We're trying to scare me. Who are you? I am the High Priest, Envoy of Death. You are the Paper Bride. Do High Priests grow on trees here? Our Lord wears many faces. Look, we are all High Priests. Well, I am meditating. But aren't these statues? Yeah, I was worried they're all like this old mummy. This old man is strange, but he isn't trying to stand in my way. I guess I'll look for another way out. Alright. The incense burner emits a peculiar aroma faintly. Place an otherworld lily, rammed earth, and rootless water in the incense burner and light over the High Priest flame. Okay. So we need to get the ingredients for this. Why does the house in clay sculpture look so dark and gloomy? It's a cemetery with dark servants. Criminals will engrave their name on these statues and trap their spirit within them to serve High Priests for all eternity. These customs seem a bit out the ordinary. No shit. Alright, we've got a slidey, not a puzzle. It's like a lock puzzle here. Creepy doll. It must have been out. I must be out of it recently. That's my eyes are playing tricks on me. Yeah, that has to be it. Hee hee. Even if I'm playing tricks on myself, there's only one way I won't be scared. Oh, I got a needle. Where did I get that from? I guess I pulled it out that guy. Alright, got a needle. Maybe useful. A lifelike statue of a monk. He's the old High Priest. If you want his blessing, you must make a tribute. The method is in the book over there. Okay. That's strange. You aren't tricking me, are you? You're a bride-to-be. You ought to know what to do. So basically, we need to light the stuff in the incense to get the sword out of that guy's hand, it looks like. But there's a lot more to this place. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is going to be bad, guys. Got another slidey puzzle. Always bad. What's this tower on the tablet? I didn't see one next to the village. The feng shui sometimes outside the village is in chaos. This serves as a perfect site for the pavilion. This stone carving was made of mold for the 6-story pavilion. 6 shadow children were sacrificed to guard it. We pray to our Lord so he may protect our village forever. Okay. What does that have to do with the 5 scratches? I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. No idea. But we'll figure it out. Star signs, it looks like, on this door. The door's missing 2 stone slabs. Wow, there's a lot to unpack here. Oh no. Okay, so we have to give out like different servings depending on the plates as well. This is very involved. Very involved. I am going to probably have to use the hint quite a bit here, guys. Hope you don't mind. But if you do, tough shit, really. Because, no fucking way I'm doing it otherwise, probably. Fuck me. The brick looks loose, but the cracks are too small. If only I had long nails. Can I use a needle? Okay, that butterfly is probably important, and obviously the brick is important too. What type of butterfly is? I can't seem to catch it. It's okay, we'll figure something out, hopefully. It's a gloomy clay sculpture of a child. It's a gloomy clay sculpture of a child. I mean, there's got to be clues for some stuff around here. The question is, what, where, how, and who? And everything else in between. Also, what is the needle for? Like, I have no idea. Let's start off with a hint, guys. Use the phone on the wall of the cemetery for the password on the Palokin. Okay. I would never have figured that out. I didn't even know a phone was going to be used. Oh, I see. I had to zoom in. Here we go. Fish. Alright, let's take a picture of this. We got our first clue here. This took me a while, even with the hint, to figure out. I have seen a lot of people say this is a much harder game to play in English, comparatively speaking to a lot of the others. So we'll see how badly it goes. Is it for this, though? Yeah, it's for this. But the question is... I find it very hard to... I know this sounds really bad, but like I find it really hard to differentiate between different symbols in different Chinese symbols because they look similar to me. I know they're not, but they look similar to me, and it makes things significantly more challenging than you'd expect them to be. Alright, we got the first of the tablets. Excellent. Let's go. May as well go and put that in the wall. Looks like we can do this one already. It's not actually a sliding puzzle, I don't think. It's a make a beautiful picture puzzle. Okay, we can do this. We'll do this. Just as well I'm a genius, guys, you know. Or maybe it is a slidey part. No, I'm not sure it is, actually. Maybe this looks weird, right? No, this is making sense. Just gotta make sure things are in the right place. Like that. I think those are all correct. Now this one I'm not so sure about. There we go, that's better. There you go, because he's crouched. He's I don't know even half of those. Oh, great. There must be something in common with each line. Okay. Well, I can't click on any of them, so this must be a clue for something else that I don't fully understand as of yet. You know? Well, I mean, you must know, guys. You got it. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I've got to say that about 1 billion times, by the way, per video, by rules now. Otherwise, I get killed. Okay, that one goes in there. We're still missing one part of this. Presumably it's related to this, but I have no fucking idea what. Is it related to some of these, maybe? I mean, it's really hard to tell. Oh, this is a compass? Hang on. I would have never got that. This is a compass? This is a compass. I would have never got that in a million fucking years. Okay, so this is going to be really hard to remember as well. I'm going to be honest with you guys. So, 1. I'm going to get a hint here so I know the code. Like, otherwise I get what you have to do, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. No fucking way in a million years I could remember that sequence because, again, I don't speak Chinese or don't understand Chinese. Like, there's no way my brain could absorb that, you know what I mean?
Well, you don't gotta be able to speak Chinese to play this fucking game.
You get the idea, though, everyone. Is that really how you open this thing? It seems a bit careless, just carving the answers into this tablet. This tower sure is strange. It looks upside down. I've got a small mallet. It may break upon using excessive force. Can I turn anything on here? Okay, I can't interact with this at all at the moment. Like, it just says that. But the mallet is presumably for breaking something. Like an old man's face. Maybe like a clay pot or something I can break. I doubt it's for this, right? Nah. No fucking way. What could I use the clay thing for? I have no idea what to do with these buns or what to do with this at the moment anyway. I will have a look around. Oh shit. Okay, so we can press things, and we need to put something in the tray for each of the kids to enjoy as well. That's something else I didn't notice the first time I was here. What else could I break this with? We already got what was in there. It's like a funeral procession. We already got that. A small water wheel. Do you think we can, like, pour water onto that or some shit? I mean, it's definitely feasible, right? It's best just to ignore the old man. But he might help! He knows shit! He knows fucking shit! He knows more shit than we do! I have no idea what... Oh... Maybe I do know what that is. Yeah, this is just... That's not going anywhere. What is the mallet for? I don't want to keep using hints, but fuck me. Okay, so I had to look this up, guys. I have no idea how you're meant to do this. I think the wall where it says things look out of place, relates to this somehow, but I still don't really understand how. Again, it's a language barrier thing. It's pretty crazy. Got a candle, and I got the other stone tablet, though. Which is what we needed. I think it's related to this, the whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever we just did. But still. There's a lot now. Holy shit. A circular drawer has no handle, only a circular groove. We have... Huh. Okay. Oh, I think the ones on the tower give me the order of what parts to pull on that. Let's look at the books and stuff first, though. Rituals. Long ago, Zhang Zhang was returning with the sutras on a trail fraught with danger. Fortunately, the Something of Death offered him sanctuary and he returned unscathed. Residing in the village between yin and yang, the Bodhisattva of Death waits to descend upon the world. Pestilence swept the village, and so the high priest sacrificed 2 children. Ascending to heaven, they returned as shadow children and punished all that disobeyed the god of death. The boy is fond of blades, while the girl is fond of that of which is blown. I guess a candle and a knife, right? So that's a candle is the thing to make the girl happy. Burial place. The sutras were originals held in the God of Death's pavilion, and the Sutra Pavilion was built to hold manuscripts and text. The Sutra Pavilion was built south of the dungeon, and a trigram mirror was hung on the south wall to adhere to Feng Shui. 3 high priests have ascended to heaven to assist the God of Death in the dungeon. The first priest, born in the year of month of... Okay, and transformed to a spirit ox as winter turned to darkness. Okay, so this is for the other puzzle. The second priest, born in the year of month of day of... and transformed into a sagely rock after all but 4 was in light. The third priest, born in this... and transformed into a mystic turtle after darkness and light divided the seasons in twain. So this is going to be important for one of the puzzles, but we'll come back to it. Horoscopes are determined by yin and yang, which correlate to odds and evens. Okay, so we need both of these books to solve the draw puzzle. So these numbers are yang. Wait, sorry, these numbers. Okay, I think this actually looks pretty doable. I think I get it. It's just a question of you know, how this is going to work properly. It's like, it can be a bit of a mess, this thing to do. Maybe I should try and do it now. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. I'm saving screenshots so I can actually fucking do this, because I have no Quizm. I have no Quizm to help me, Nonkins, so what am I supposed to do except cry? I cry every day that Quizm is ill and isn't able to help me make videos about Paper Bride. Oh my god. Alright. We got that one. Let's get the other one. Alright, this is the important one. Alright, here we go. Alright, I think we can do this. Alright, so. This is gonna suck, but okay. So for the ox, he was born on the year of... He was born in white, so white for the first one. Okay, so white. Month was a biddly diddly. Also white. Okay. Day is like a number 7, which is also white. And finally, it's like a little mini house, which is black. Okay. Now we move on to the rock, which is the bird. Second priest was born on the year of the weird little house thing. I've got to double check this one. So white, a lot of white. Day, black. Time is... Hang on. Oh, I missed one. That's black. The other one's like a number 4. That's white. So white, black, and then little house, white. There's a lot of white here. I'm a little concerned about the amount of white, but still. The third priest was born in the year of the H, which is black. Month is a diddly diddly. Black. Oh, there we go. I did it. A painting of the Bodhisattva of Death on thick paper. Go me. When the fuck did that happen? Oh, can we smack? There's dirt on the wall here. I didn't notice that before, but that's like a... We need something to do that too. Alright, excellent. We actually made progress there. I actually solved the puzzle by myself. Holy shit. Alright, so we have this weird tower here. I've got a feeling, guys, right? I've got a feeling, other than tonight's going to be a good night, but I've got a feeling that this is the order. He says it's upside down, right? So, what I think we need to do is start from the bottom and go from here. So I think it's going to be this first, because it's the intact horn. Then it's going to be the ring. Then it's going to be the intact horn again. Then it's going to be the non-intact horn. Then it's going to be the non-intact horn again. Then it's going to be this. Yeah! And it's the star sign! Oh my god, we're actually making some fucking progress without using hints. I'm really fucking proud. Alright. Now the problem with this is it obviously doesn't fucking quite match, right? Like, it definitely does not. But there you go. Pretty easy. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's another fucking room? This is insane! The netherlily is the rarest of flowers and allows people to become one with yin and yang. This flower is unknown to the naked eye but attracts bees and butterflies. So we need to capture the butterfly and put it here, obviously. Which we can't do at the moment. Wow, this flower smells so good. Where have I smelt this before? What is this? Oh! It's the number of... It's to do with the checkerboard. It's the number in each section. Is there two here or just one? Just one. So I need to know the black in red, the black in yellow, and the white in blue, and the white in green. You sure are a clever paper bribe to unlock the Sutra Pavilion door. What's going on here? There's stuff down here from all sorts of sects and folk belief, and that's what's this about the God of Death? Refer to our Lord only by God of Death. God of Death is our myriad beast. Every mystical art is of Yama's creation. Myriad beasts? Are you crazy? The chief said the day of fortune was here, but now there's a feast? He's trying to trick everyone, isn't he? He has not awoken to the true power. He's still unfit to be a high priest. When I was a high priest... Enough story time, old man. I gotta get out of here. Alright, first of all, let's give the candle to the girl. Right? Okay, she doesn't want it. At the moment, anyway. I can't remember the fucking colours already. I should take a picture of the fucking thing. Hang on. Alright. Print screen that. I'm making good progress, guys. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. Being a genius and everything, you know what I mean? Plural, genii. And two people. Alright, so red, I need black. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so 6. Then green, I need white. 6, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 2, 6, 4. Let's try that. Why am I incompetent? Don't know where the picture of the God of Death goes. Yep. Got a yin-yang piece. A black and white piece that resembles a yin-yang. Where does that go? Playing with the bells with your hands hurts. Oh, we can use the hammer. Oh no. So, we have to play the tune that's above, right? Presumably. So it's 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 2. 3, 4, 5, 2, 5. 3, 4, 5, 2, 5, 3, 1. Oh, it's from this way. It's this way across. I'm an idiot. So... Nope. This one. You got a clay birdie, a whistle made of clay. That's what the girl likes to blow. Alright, got it. Okay, not giving us any other information at the moment. What is the yin-yang piece for, though? Can't be for this. Where have I seen a yin-yang piece? That doesn't ring a bell at all for any of this shit. There's still this as well. And we can't scratch the dirt off with our nails. Is there anything else in this room that I missed? It's possible. Don't know what the candle's for either. Oh. Pen container. An empty container used for pens. What the fuck is that for? And why do I need a pen container? Hang this up on the wall. Okay, we need to clean the wall off first still. What do I need a pen container for? I haven't seen a single fucking pen anywhere. Do you think I can catch the butterfly in the pen container? Whoa. This is what it's for. What a stupid game. I hate this shit. It's like Space Invaders, but incredibly hard and jank. I did it! Rainwater. A pen container full of rainwater. Oh, we can use that to make the watermill go. Open the door, please. Get on the floor, do the dinosaur. Thank you. A rouge box. Fragrant rouge during the Republic of China. Can we catch the butterfly in this? Yes, because it's going to light the smell. Still don't know what to do to get rid of this, to open the brick up, but I feel like we're making reasonable progress here. That's right, get in the fucking jar. It's where you belong. Alright, let's release it in the room with the flowers, and it will show us where the secret flower is that we need to progress. That's what it will do. There you go. Out you go, little butterfly. Have a nom time. The stalk is too big to pick it up. That isn't a thing. There's no such thing as a stalk that's too fucking big to pick up. And we can't cut it with the sword because we need the sword from this anyway. We still have the rainwater. We still have the portrait. We still have the candle. I have no idea what else to do now, though. Like, I feel like we've reached a bit of a dead end here. Like, everything in here is used except scraping the shit off the wall in the other room. Give me the fucking sword, dickhead. What does this thing want again? Otherworldly lily, rammed earth, and rootless water. Okay, we got the rootless water. And the earth's going to be from the wall, right? But we don't have anything to put... We have nothing to scrape the water off with. Alright, we're going to light the candle. A lit candle, it emits a strange aroma. Behold the high priest flame. Can you call this mumbo jumbo crap? It's an ordinary candle. Ordinary it is not. This candle is a reincarnation of a high priest, the holy flame of our Lord. This candle can't be. Why'd you keep calling me paper bride? What's that got to do with me? You are the paper bride. You will meet the fate in this life. Though you moved away, you've returned. I have long foretold of this prophecy. Hee. You, a prophet? You're making all this up. You're just tricking them into believing I'm some sort of paper bride. Fate is but fate. I said you would have returned, and now you're here. The prophecy is true. This whole village is crazy. I should just ignore him. Okay. So we still need rammed earth and all this other shit. I have no idea what the portrait's for. Use it to remove the brick behind the boys. What? Okay, guys. Not in a million years would I have thought use a fucking picture to prise the fucking wall open. We've got a sharpened ruler. We can use that to scrape the wall off. Mr. Liang, I'm sorry, but your feelings are just wishful thinking. I'm the paper bride. I shall serve the god of death. I will not fall for mere mortals. Giving lipstick will do nothing to change that. Please leave the village. You're not welcome here. That's our mum has written that to the outsider guide that was falling in love with her. Paper bride, you must be dignified and virtuous. The dungeon is not a place for wandering. You will encounter evil spirits. Evil spirits? You mean the headless Shajingjang? What on earth is that thing? Shojingang was a merciless godslayer over a millennium ago. Okay, that isn't the guy that... Okay, I'm confused. I was wrong. That could only be suppressed by the god of death. Now each ghost day, he haunts the land and takes joy in beheading unsuspecting villagers. I had them completely mixed up. Have you seen Jingang? Even the paper bride won't be spared from his blade, so be careful. I'm dead if I stay here anyway. Who knows? He might be easier to reason with. I mean, I'll take my chances, to be honest with you, at this point in time. All right, now we can use this to scrape this off. And we got the south wall dirt. Excellent. We can probably use the sharpened ruler to cut this too. And get the final ingredient, which is the nether lily. Rammed earth must be referring to dirt found on the south wall. And we have the sword. Oh, fuck off. Thank you for your tribute. My magic has returned. I told you I was far wiser than the new high priest. How could he throw you down here and think you wouldn't try and escape? Now be good and wait for the wedding. Do you trick me? My head hurts. Impossible. The bell's fake. It's been passed down for centuries. It's blessed by the god of death's power. How could it break? The bell has long since decayed, just like your strange customs. Don't go. Don't go into the ghost theater. You'll unleash those putrid things. Leave me alone. I guess we're going to the ghost theater, which sounds like a terrible fucking idea, to be honest with you, but... Would you like a sword, Mr. I put the toys down as tribute, but nothing happened. Don't you think you should show me a sign of gratitude? Aha! The statues look different. I heard photos can reveal things that are invisible to the naked eye. Or is that an urban legend? I have nightmares and watch horror movies all the time, but this is terrifying. What should I do? So top and there, right? I gave you presents. Why are you trying to scare me? The statues changed direction. They trying to tell me something? They didn't change direction, though. Alright, now that... Okay, so it's boy first, girl second. Are they both pointing at the same one? I fucked up, I think. Yeah, I did. I guess she's pointing up. No, I still... Is she not pointing at anything? Yeah, that's it. I fucked up again somewhere.
The last
Girl
one.
first, then go this time? They were both pointing at that one. I thought the story that brought me down here. Where did the stairs go? Forget it. I'll take a look. Sure beats this awful place. Doesn't look good. Chapter 2, Yin Yang ends. Is this a workshop for making puppets and shadow puppets? I just saw a puppet on the stairs, but it's missing now. Oh, that sounds bad, doesn't it? Let's be honest. That sounds really fucking awful. Chapter 3 is ghost play. We've got an umbrella. Why can't I open the umbrella? All living things are puppets. Their souls are the strings for the god of death's entertainment. Ghost plays retell the past and foretell the future. A word to the wise, the god of death's malevolent spirit cannot be opposed with force. The puppet's head is a vessel for a wandering spirit, therefore it should not be installed unless it's used. If a puppet is possessed by a poltergeist, place a red on its head to banish the demonic spirit. Okay, we're gonna definitely have to do that. Statue of the Heavenly King with the umbrella. Alright. Okay, I get the general gist of obviously what we have to do here, put them in the right order, but for now, let's worry about that later on. You see, the pieces still need to be painted, and it's pieces of a shadow puppet. Shadow play making. How to craft shadow puppets. Select to hide, then refine the leather. Sketch the design, then cut out the shapes. Apply color and piece together according to design. Connect the rods to control it. That's the bits we have to do. But we haven't got any paint at the moment. It's yellow paint. Looks like it can be used for removing paint. Okay, so we have to paint them the right color. Okay, I thought maybe we could use that as a brush. I know it's a bit crazy, but, you know. I'm a bit crazy. Bear with me, guys. The box is too high to take down. Huh, there's a box up there. I can't open it, the door's locked from the other side. There's various bells I can ring, but I can't ring these ones, which... No, I can. It's just the right place to click. Okay. So those bells are probably a puzzle too. Oh, wow, there's a lot of bells around here. Got a paintbrush. Okay. Taboos of the theatre. Women are not allowed to go backstage. Only the jester may sit on the trunk. Do not hit the trunk with both feet. Playing chess or opening umbrellas on stage will bring misfortune. Probably shouldn't do those things either, I guess. I don't know. The shadow puppet stage. Okay, so we need to make... We're going to have to probably tell a story with the shadow puppets. I'm going to go out on a limb and say... Ah, did the puppet just move? Is this puppet I saw on the stairs? How'd it get here? Ah, did it take the whip back? The puppet sure is creepy. Okay. Just as you walk through the door, you feel someone push you. Ah, who pushed me? I don't see anyone. Okay, we can't go that way yet. I guess it's too freaky. I mean, I don't blame her necessarily for that. That sounds fucking awful. Alright, so... We now have a paintbrush. But the question is... What color do I paint them? So it's green, purple, yellow, white, red. Hi! How adorable. That's creepy. Didn't the image appear on the piece of paper? Okay, it shows what I have to paint. The shadow puppet looks familiar. Could it be... I mean, it's obviously the shadow puppet here. The problem is, like... Oh, I see. I just have to fill in the missing bits.
Oh, man.
But I can't do it until it's painted.
So much grinding.
So that bit there is red, and this bit here is green, I guess? Yeah, red and green. Let's do that first.
I'll call it a night. Jeez.
It's gonna, I hate the fact we have to go back and forth. That kind of sucks, but still. Red here. Oh, how would I make green? I actually don't know. Paintbrush purple, okay. Blue and yellow make green?
What?
Yeah. Okay, so this bit here is what? I genuinely don't know what that bit is. Is it part of the head? Oh, it's the back of the arm. So that's also green, right? And then there's just this. But that's like black, right? Like... I'm gonna cheat here and see what it says. Oh, fuck. Of course. I mean, well, that's completely out of sync for what I was doing, but... Hey. I'll take the clue when I can get it. Oh, we got black. We got black. We got black. How the fuck we do that? I don't care. That's great. All right. Paint. Now that it's all painted, it's time to put it together. We'll come back to you in a minute. All right. Let's clear this off. I was on the right track anyway. And we paint on this fucker's head to get rid of him. And we can take that. A theatre prop that resembles a horsewhip. The puppet sure is creepy. Yeah, but he's no longer possessed, so that means he's a lot less fucking creepy. Oh, it's missing a head, you're right. Fuck, where are we gonna get a head from? Like, it's completely missing a head. We have a horsewhip. I've been playing around with this for like 10 minutes. Like, you did have to match the statue. It's just absolutely ridiculous that you can't really tell what's going on. Okay, is something gonna happen now? Oh, okay. We can go in here. Phew, it's an outfit. I knew it was. Bollocks, you did. You were shitting yourself just like me. You were pooping. You need 2 keys to open the box. Right. I got the head of a shadow puppet. Well, you know what to do with that. So that's some progress there, guys. Posing that puppet, probably the most thing got empty bottle. The thing I'm like most unsure about in the whole game. That was, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a bit worried about these bells being everywhere too. If I'm honest with you, it's a notebook. According to the villagers, Zhang Zhang presented the god of death to the village that year. Later, the god of death appeared in the villagers' dreams, stating that his power was twice that of the Buddhist sutras. As the ruler of all, he was revered as the Buddhist lover of death by the Zangling villagers. The history of Zangling village has been handed down through generations. Nowhere else have I heard such a legend. Legend states the god of death passed on mystic powers to ensure the prosperity of the village throughout time. The god of death also made the village chief a high priest and the envoy of death, after which each generation of high priests was selected through a ceremony primarily conducted by those with prestigious in the village. After becoming a high priest, you are relinquished of your name and are henceforth referred to as high priest. Villagers later built a tower to honor the god of death in an area renowned for its feng shui. This tower is the site for every major sacrifice. I haven't seen the tower though, nor have I seen a major sacrifice. Does it really exist? I haven't been here long. Maybe I'll find a way out when the time comes. This is the same song I heard to play on the record, isn't it? Okay, and we've got a code here of some description. What do these arrows mean? Well, we'll find out in a bit, I guess. I don't want to view a hint right now. I just want to leave the book. Anything else here? So those arrows are obviously important for something. Oh god, that freaked me out. It freaked me out too. I didn't expect it to run at me. I've got a costume. It looks familiar. It's a warrior costume. Can I dress the puppet in it? I guess not. Alright, let's put the head on the shadow puppet. How do I rotate it? Oh, here we go. I need the drawing. What does that mean? Alright, this one is the one that's holding the thing. Just like in the picture there. I think that's the right angle too. No. I'm not using it as a reference. What? But I'm not. I wasn't. Why does it? Oh, the body part does. The central bit is stuck in place. I get it.
My apples.
Okay, that makes life a lot easier because we have like a thing to build from. Yeah, I'm trying to move you. Which way round is it? Oh, that seemed to fit. This one goes there, like that. And then that goes down there. And then this is his little Pete's at the bottom. No, 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 no. God damn it.
Apples, apples.
Alright, what have I done wrong here? Well, looks good to me. Oh, this bit. This bit is the wrong bit. There you go. Now that's all together, next up. I don't know. Oh, we have to apply the strings, right? Or whatever the fuck they're called. Connect the rods to control it, but we don't have any rods, right? Alright. At least we got that far. Excellent. Now, I have no idea what else I'm meant to be looking for here. I have no idea what the whip's for either that we took off the dude. There's this chest up here, but again, absolutely no fucking idea how I'm going to access that.
You find that user.
Oh my god. Did you guys just see that? Time to take the hint. Oh, that's fine. But holy shit. It's referencing this. How the fuck would you know this references the puppet eyes in a million years? Oh my god. Like, some of this stuff makes perfect sense, right? Some of it is really, really obscure. Like, how would you know that's the puppet eyes? I just don't get it. Like, there's the rods that we need. Holy shit. Alright, we got a shadow puppet. Now, we'll use a shadow puppet here. My eyes are open, but my heart is in chaos. What is this place and who am I? There's a mirror, let me have a look. Oh, do I have to walk it?
Yes. Know that.
Oh no. Okay. This actually isn't as bad as I thought it was. So D just makes it walk one direction forward. Start. You must control the shadow puppet to act faster. But I don't know which each one does. Okay. Nope, failed. Let's see if I can do it again. Alright. D, D. S. 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 Spears dance like silver dragons. Heroes decorate the stage. You are Liang Shaping, and you are willing to lay down your life for love. Ah yes, I'm Liang Shaping. I'm here to save my beloved. The thief must be up ahead. I must kill him. I guess we'll walk forward towards the thief then. This is an interesting little puzzle. I like this. Really unique idea. I like shadow puppets in general. I think they're creepy and cool. Huh? What was that noise? Sounds like it came from the workshop. This scene looks awfully like the workshop. I'm not controlling this right now. He's just like walking around with his little pigs. The thieves have imprisoned my soul. I must find 3 soul fragments to escape. Shadow puppet handcuffed and can't move forward. I'm wondering if he opened the door. He did. That's creepy. I don't like these little puppets everywhere. The soul of the crown similar to that of the shadow puppet. Placing the relics of the deceased to attract their souls can imprison their souls in puppets for ghost play. A malevolent spirit cannot enter a ghost play and must be sealed into 3 places. Thus, the life fragment must be imprisoned in the place where they live. The earth fragment must be imprisoned in the place where they cherish life. The heaven fragment must be imprisoned in a place of great mystical power. According to this method, the relics of the deceased can also be placed in a cabinet and reincarnated in accordance with the ceremony. What? This statement must have been made up by later generations. In ancient times, copper mirrors were used, and there was no way to break them. The mirror is a path between 2 worlds. Once you cast a spell, it can be used to imprison spirits. Remember not to look at this mirror, or your soul will be imprisoned. If the soul is incomplete, life force will be insufficient. The body will gradually weaken, and it would almost appear as if the ghost can be damaged by mystical relics. Jade is an object that gathers mystical energy. To break the spell, you must shatter the mirror with jade. Alright? So, get the objects, put them in here for the thingy. Am I seeing things? There's some numbers written. Why didn't I see them until just now? It's probably nothing, don't worry about it. What are those things in the mirror? What's going on? I suddenly feel cold and weak. What are those shady hands doing? I've seen enough certain type of shows to know where this is going, huh? Alright. What else is in here? Shajing Gang is a poltergeist that's been sealed away in 3 places. 3 places seal away items he uses in the Ghost Theater. Uniting these items will break the seal that binds him. Okay. There's a lot to this section. Like, I mean, just like the previous section, I guess that had a lot too. I'm guessing this is possibly the code for the thing. Wow, these hands are having a great time. Holy shit. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Yeah, this is definitely it. I don't know the order I'm meant to be doing it in, but we'll try top to bottom, okay? So it's 2 of those. Then one that I have trouble identifying, but hopefully we'll find eventually. I think it was that one. Yeah. Then one that looks a bit like a little house, but not quite. This one. Then that one again. Hey, we got it. Got a butterfly key. Is the man in the costume the same person as the one in the photo back in the house? He's pretty handsome. Wood smash. Looks like some men's clothing from the Republic of China. To Liang Shiping. Shiping, I've consulted ancient texts, but I found no record of Zangling village. Only that Dai Renji of Tang destroyed the temples and villages that worshipped heretic deities. I don't know if this has anything to do with it. Beliefs not recognized by the government have been labeled as cults, namely for conducting illegal sacrifices. Cults like to decorate themselves with other traditional religions to receive the public. My friend, I advise you to avoid such a cursed place. I look forward to your reply, sincerely, Ning. Oh. Does this count as one of these then? It does. Does this count as one of these? It does. Does this count? No. Whip thing. I think this is everything, right? I'm guessing there's something else we're missing. The wings, maybe? Behind him? Still, that was good progress there. Now the question is, where does the butterfly key go? I actually have no idea where the butterfly key goes. I haven't seen a lot. Oh, was there a lockbox backstage? Maybe there was. Yeah, here. Oh, you need 2 keys though. We need a second butterfly key. What is the empty bottle for as well? Like, I have no idea. Alright. Has this changed at all? No.
Mr. B,
We still
you're
need to find
supposed to
the
be back in
wings,
your
wherever the fuck they
beehive.
are.
Oh.
So, I was trying to gather up paint remover, but I don't really understand why. I had to use a hint, obviously. Like, it can be used to change the colors of the shadow puppet, but I already did that. Does it mean a different shadow puppet? Like, I don't see why I would have done this. I'm going to get another hint because this makes no sense. Look at the other photo and ring each bell the subject points to in the following sequence. Oh my god. I think the paint remover thing was completely different. Like, you're meant to use it on the table to correct mistakes. But this is obviously what we need to do. I can't believe I didn't even notice he's pointing at a bell. But he isn't. What? He's not pointing to anything. I'm so confused by what this means. In fact, there's no bell in the photo. What the actual fuck? Oh, I guess you're meant to line it up with each one. Oh, that's horrible. I don't like that. Alright, let's try that. That, again, pretty obscure, I would say, guys. So I'm going to take this picture and be like, oh, it's the backstage area. There you go, see? Did the photo just shake? Alright, now he's in the main area. So we go there. It's cool effects, but I don't know if how I'd, like, be able to figure that out. Now the stage. There are weapons hidden on the stage. Those aren't props, they're real. Hiding weapons is a crime in any area. These villagers must be crazy. The man's weapon in the photo has changed. The spear under the stage is missing. Nothing surprises me anymore. Hang on, but what does that mean? We don't have the spear, though. So we need the spear for here, right? I'm so confused, guys. Like, what did that achieve? If the spear isn't there and we haven't got it in our inventory, because it's missing, where would it be? Do you have any idea? Oh, he's got it now. He's got it. He's got it. Can we poke the thing down? Yeah, we can. You hear a crash in the other room. Yes. Yes. And it's the other butterfly key that we needed. I feel like we're almost done with this section, probably. Not a lot left to open. I'm not good at writing love letters, but I hope we can soar into the bright skies together with like these happy butterflies. Xiaoping. Jade. Well, we know what this is for. I'm having a generally hard time following the story this time than I did last time, but it's what it is. I feel much better. I don't feel cold and weak anymore. I feel bad for breaking the jade in half. I hope the spirits in heaven forgive me. What does that achieve, though? Is he free now to walk onwards? What has that achieved? Like, there's nothing in the mirror, right? We can just see this behind us, like, reflected. Let's take another hint. Fuck it. Use this sequence to arrange the artifact on the workshop shrine to obtain thick-soled shoes. What? What? Where am I putting that in? Oh, I see. I didn't even know this moved. Where did I get the clue for this, though? I don't get it. Like, where would I know this is? I have no idea where I would know that's from. Alright, so this one's the longest down. This is gonna really suck. This one is the shortest. This one is almost as long, but not quite. Yep.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna skip this. I don't like it. I have no idea what's happening. Don't even know how we meant to do this. Thick skulls go used in Chinese opera, typically worn by warriors. Again, that is probably the first time where I've been completely stumped. You know what I mean? Like, feels like something just flew past me. Okay. Did we do something? Can't look at that anymore. What happened? Did something cool happen? Something flew past you. Great. But where did it go? Creepy faces. Maybe the shadow puppet? It's waiting for me to rescue her. I can't leave her waiting any longer. Oh yeah, she, okay. So, I guess that broke the chains on his feet doing that. Who casted this evil barrier? I cannot proceed until the door is opened. Door blocking the way, but I've opened all the doors, right? Right? This is the gate from the play. This wasn't here before. Each stroke seems to be drawing with a different pigment. What does the word close mean? I don't know. Like, I mean... Close the drawer? with a different pigment. Shall I use this paint remover on it? There we go. Did that work? Yeah, it did. No idea what quite I did there, but good for me. Your execution has returned. I won't spare you this time. He's not possessed though, right? So he can't do anything. I have no idea what I'm doing. What am I meant to be doing? Do I just dodge? Oh my god, he's just hitting me. I might have to skip this, I don't really understand. Like, and he's really slow to respond, like... Yeah, we're gonna skip this, because it just doesn't work. My soul is incomplete, my head is separated from my body, yet my beloved is still in danger. I can't fall here. I'd rather haunt these woods as a malevolent spirit. So this is how he came to be, the creature that we've seen a few times now. I'd rather lose my soul than ever be reborn. I will free myself and seek revenge on you thieves. The scene looks like the theater. The shadow puppet over there looks like me. This is not good. I'm freezing. Feels like a cold wind has blown in. Ghost play ends. That was a good chapter. Just a little bit more confusing on the puzzles. Broken Wire, 1926, 8/22, July 15th, the 15th year of the Republic of China. Liang Shiping doesn't know our customs. The outsider has fallen for the paper bride and wants to stop the sacrifice. He even showed up in costume. Our village needs an actor for ghost plays, but he doesn't really think he's some ghost general. Even if an outsider did marry one of the village's brides, you can't be buried in family graves without the god of death's blessing. How dare she leave the village to become a singer? She then brings him back and still has the gall to leave. He must have corrupted her. The wedding's about to begin, let's go. He can't escape the dungeon. The high priest will deal with him after. Liang Chaping took out the sharpened ruler hidden and severed the bindings at his feet. The people in the village are really hard to use. They also say the Peachwood can imprison evil people. At least there are some good people in the village. Zhao Hong is kind, and so is Dr. Z for stealing this ruler for me. I know Zhao Hong said this is because she didn't want me getting involved. Had I known these men would be getting sacrificed her, I would have taken her away soon. Okay. I went to the police in the city. They don't seem to believe me. It looks like I have to take matters into my own hands. I need a weapon to save her. Luckily, there are weapons stored below the stage. I need to find the combination to open the door. The high priest changed it daily. Good thing I left some clues behind. Oh no. The worst thing is we have to listen to this fucking music. With each celebration or disaster, a boy in black and white must be sacrificed. A paper marriage is the grand event for which 4 pairs of children must be sacrificed. The god of death demands that each sacrifice be according to black and white, yin and yang. Well, this is probably really important for a puzzle, but I'm not idea what it's meant to be. We're obviously, like, in the past at the moment, playing a different character for a bit. Go Opera and Shadow Puppets predated the God of Death, but the village likes incorporating everything into their police. Place 1 piece at a time, white first, then black. 1 piece is placed. If another piece is surrounded by opposing pieces, at all orthogonally adjacent points, the piece is captured. I'm gonna skip this, guys, because I fucking hate this kind of shit. I don't want to play fucking drafts or Chinese drafts or whatever the fuck it is. I fucking hate this shit. I don't know how to play these games. And, you know, I'm not from China, so I would never have learnt this when I was growing up or anything. Good thing I studied the tactic beforehand. It's always helped to be strong mentally and physically. I'm a genius, guys. We've got a magnetic figurine. Okay, we've got a sturdy hammer instead of the crap one that we found, apparently. Alright. Yeah, okay, I get it, I get it. Well, I don't get it, but I've got to obviously find a way forward for that. Each bead in the outer ring represents 5, and each bead in the inner ring represents 1. Okay, we'll come back to you. The bell looks the same as that in the hands of the high priest. This is a harmful thing. Let's smash it. Liang Shiping smashed the bell several times with a hammer. The bell only had a very slight crack. It's strong. I better not waste time here. It's important to save people. Oh, Jesus. Surely enough, it's a clay statue. I was afraid it was a real person. I got a gemstone. It appears to be man-made. Looks like this is not used. This is though. The iron door and windows have no handles to open. Oh, I'm using the magnetic figurine to open them. And it's a code of some description here. Although they all look similar to me, they're not. That one is different to those, but... Okay. I'll bear that in mind for something. Here are fragments of Joss paper. The carving has grooves for each eye. Alright, so I need the 2 other ones as well. Okay, we can just take the needle. We don't need to use it as a compass this time. Same message as before. Makes sense. Nothing useful here. There's no need to go any further. Oh, this is exactly the same puzzle. Oh, no, it's not exactly the same puzzle because it's got extra bollocks. It's got extra shit that I never ever want to deal with or think about or anything like that. This is the word. Okay. I want a legal petition to ban any game developer from any country to ever put puzzles where you click on a grid and things move and slide in a game. All right? Because we're not doing it. I'm not doing a sliding puzzle. You can fuck off. Mechanism stuck. Is there a way to fix that? Hit it with a hammer. Yes! There are too many symbols to remember here, so I already wrote the clue on each square. Let's put it to use now. Again, this probably goes somewhere. No idea where, though. Today is the time when the pollen toxin is strongest. No one dares go inside. Is that a thing? I can't go inside because I've got really bad hay fever. Now the question is, I don't know where a lot of this stuff goes. Like this. No idea what I'm looking at here. Like, this is just gobbledygook. What do we need? What would you use a needle for, you know? We've already done this. We got a code from this. Oh, no, we didn't. I have to change it, but the question is to what? There's a lot of different options. A lot of different options. And I can't believe this is the house, right? Maybe it is? There's an easy way to check if it is. Hang on. Alright, it definitely isn't. Gonna have to take a hint, guys. Return to the main hall, then use the numbers on the corridor wall and the Book of Sacrifices according to the diagram to open the wall. Yeah, again, because I don't know numerically what the symbols are in Chinese, I can't do this. Because they don't do it properly. They don't do the full translation properly, unfortunately. Because it's all in Chinese still, the numbers. Today is Ghost Day. Lonely spirits and wild guys are sure to be out here, especially in the Ghost Theater. I should be careful. Can we just go back? We can. So we got multiple areas to explore here at once. Preparations must be made for the paper wedding. Purchase 1 Jing, 3 Liang of Rouge, 10 Jing, 8 Liang of Cinnabar, 6 Jin, 7 Liang of Rilgar, and 4 Jin, 9 Liang of gelatinous rice. Needs to be calculated on 8 trigram abacus for the sacrifice. Well, that's for the abacus puzzle. We must prepare sacrifices for Lord Zong Kui on the shrine to receive his protection from the malevolent spirit during the wedding ceremony. Okay. I think I've had to use a lot more hints than last time on this one. The statue was changed according to the High Priest. It was necessary a few days ago. The villagers sure like to worship whatever they feel. A portrait of Zong Kui. Don't know who that is. Sounds like a bumpkin. Got a small mask for a miniature puppet. Alright. It's just from before. That's for the abacus puzzle, so it is important. Who put all the puppets on the chairs? Pardon me, spirits, I did not wish to disturb you, but I must pass through to save my beloved. Please don't hurt me. If I don't save my beloved, I might become a ghost even more fearsome and torment you without end. There are some weapons hidden here, but now they're gone. Looks like I have to look for something else to use. I mean, sometimes brute strength's the easiest solution. Why need to use your head? I'm really happy about that. Holy shit! I guess you could have solved the puzzle, but because I had the hammer selected still, he just beat the fuck out of it. I left a clue to getting out of here backstage. This the puppet is made by Tula C. Stands in my way. It seemed to attack me when I went to take the nail. Thought I could put the small mask on it maybe, but I guess not. Do you want this? Alright. We'll leave you for a minute. I don't think I can go backstage. Oh, I work here, but I don't like the strange place at all. The Ghost Troop is full of unstable lunatics. Especially Tula C. It's made puppets for generations and a hatred for outsiders such as me. This hole's actually a switch. It can be opened by inserting something like a hairpin, but it's in the hands of the High Priest. We have the needle. Do you want a mask? Do you want a little baby mask? No. I want to give Zhao a birthday present, but I can't take it with us. I'll buy a better one someday. I guess we can't make any actual progress backstage here at the moment, because we can't do anything with this, and the needle doesn't work. Even though a needle is exactly like the object they just said we could use. Alright, we need to go and solve the abacus puzzle, unfortunately for me. I fucking hate abacus puzzles. I really do. Like, I don't know where it starts is the problem here. I can't solve the abacus puzzle. I'm not entirely sure what to do. Can we cut the string? Yeah, oh my god, we can cut the strings. So we can't, and then we have the nail that we can use on the head backstage. Oh, okay. I thought Tula C was hiding back there. It looks like it's another puppet. It's too dangerous to cut the strings. Can we blind it? What a fucking asshole. Alright, so we have this now. Can I use this here? Oh, there we go. Hammer it. I wasn't even looking at that before. We've got an inkwell. It appears to be different than ordinary ink. These notes are all clues Ning left me regarding the dungeon. I hid them here in advance to avoid being searched. According to your assessment, the God of Death is an ancient belief which has been revived and destroyed by the government throughout history. Perhaps it originates from Zangling Village, but the village's name seems to have changed many times. Zhang Zhang's story is probably a facade to obscure the truth. Oh no, look at this shit. Do you think I have to do something with the needle and the compass again? Because that looks like the compass, right? And what the fuck is this? This section is getting very obscure. We still have the abacus puzzle. We still have the house. According to this, the compass will continually change. I should take a look. Oh. Liang Shen carved some clues on the tablet with the copper ruler. We'll need 6 symbols in total, and the first symbol is... Can I drag this with the magnet? No, I don't want to take the fucking needle, dipshit. So we know the first symbol is that. Okay. And then it's this. Work? Yeah! We got another gemstone for the eyeball. Excellent. Alright, here we go. Another fucking room that we haven't been in yet. The sword is held firmly in place. Smash! Worth a try. I'm getting very triggered by this music, by the way. Bless our Lord, so he may banish ghosts and protect us from malevolent spirits. Smash! Smash it! Print type. The villagers probably use this to reprint books or sutras. Oh no. Oh no. What? I don't even know what this is. Diary. I know how Xiaoping feels, and I know that I love him. I've questioned our traditions for some time, and I can't deceive myself, but I should go through with it. I've already agreed to become a paper bride. Why did fate lead me to Xiaoping and give me a glimpse of the outside world? I saw Love's diary. The high priest said I was corrupted, and I must be locked up until the wedding. I want to elope with Xiaoping, but can we? The god of death's power knows no bounds. We can't possibly escape. I can't bring harm to Xiaoping, so I must be cruel only to be kind in the hope that he leaves the village and forgets me. I heard there's an escape route through the dungeon, but I don't know if it's true. Maybe I can get locked in on purpose so I can look for it. Xiaoping left the village in anger. Even if I fail, he won't be involved. I need to find my way into the dungeon and decipher the device. Sure enough, you love me. I will save you. Let's fly away together and leave this place for right and wrong. Oh, this is so complicated now. It's getting insane. Guys, we're gonna have to use a lot of hints, I feel, here. Let's begin. Place a small mask on the offering desk. What? How the fuck would I know that? Looks like I may have accidentally released an evil spirit. Where did it go? Oh. Let's find out where it went, I guess. I don't see it anywhere. It's just fucked off. Alright, next clue. We're gonna need him. Order the print type according to the tablet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I understand now. So here, you have to match this to this. God, that sounds fucking boring. We're gonna definitely skip this, guys. I'm sorry I'm cheating a lot and skipping a lot at this point, but the puzzles in this game are so much more obscure and so much more complicated than the ones in the first game. Like, I don't like them at all in comparison. Like, I'm enjoying the story and the atmosphere and the little scares and stuff. Like, it's not a disaster because you can skip shit, but imagine doing this without the hints. It would be impossible. Looks like a prayer. How can I print the prayer? Ink? We need something to print it onto that I don't know at the moment. Alright, where do we keep paper or something to put it on? I already read these. I guess we're gonna have to keep taking hints here, guys. Use the clues from the notes and the numbers on the corridor wall to input the code according to the diagram into Iron House and obtain the back scratcher. What is this? Where are these from? From this? What is this? I've no fucking idea. A lot of this makes absolutely no sense to me, like, in English, you know what I mean? But at least we can make progress, like I said. If anyone understands some of the puzzles that I've got, like, completely stuck on, this is, I will say, this is really hard for me to tell these apart. They look identical to me. It's like EE with a little face behind it. Is it that? No. Alright, that one is correct. Alright, let's do the bottom one, because I think I can tell what that. It's got like a box around it. Not that one. Actually, was it that one? It probably was. No, it's this. Alright, excellent. Now, these ones are the ones I really struggle with. I can't tell if that's the same symbol, I'm going to be honest with you. It's too small for me to fucking gauge. It doesn't have a little separate hat on it, so I don't think so. I think it's that one. There we go. That was horrible. A back scratcher. An ancient back scratcher made out of jade. What is this for? I don't fucking know. Do you want a back scratcher, sir? Do you like back scratchers? Back scratcher? Alright. Who would want a back scratcher? Maybe the puppet? You don't want a back scratcher. What the fuck is wrong with you? We got hammer and a back scratcher. Everything here seems like ridiculous. Use the needle on the miniature puppet in the model cemetery and recover the small oh my god. I didn't even know we could there was nothing there before, but of course when I scared it off, it went there. What an absolute shit show this section has been, guys. I'm very sorry. Hopefully once we're done with this bit, things can return to normal for the last section. We'll see. Because I was doing alright up until this point, but it's fine. Still doesn't really help, because I don't know what the fuck the thing... Oh, can I put the mouse back on the altar now? Will it be like, oh, it's so... No. There we go. Ah. The back scratcher is one. But the ruler and hammer are not, obviously. So we're missing one more... Not sacrifice, but one more, like... thing to unleash the sword. Got it. Yeah, there's no way I could do this. There's no way I could do this. I don't even know if I can do this still. If this is right 100%, then we're good. If it's not, then I'm completely screwed. Sorry I killed you, little statue guy, by the way. Yeah, this is... significantly above my skill level. Which was already minimal as it was, you know what I mean? Hopefully it's just a part of it. It is! Yellow paper that appears to be useful for inscribing prayers. Okay, we know where to do with that now. At least I don't have to click a hint for this. Holy shit, this section's been bad for me. Power inscribed with a prayer to Zhongqi. There's a shrine to Zhongqi in the other area, so let's go to him. And it made a point to point out that they actually changed the god to Zhongqi recently, so that must be relevant. Got a trigram mirror, a common trinket used for feng shui. Okay, I genuinely don't know where this goes. Like, we got this. But I don't know where else this would hang, you know what I mean? Like, I thought maybe on the nail, but no. What haven't we done now, actually? I feel like most things here have been used in some way, except getting rid of the puppet. Right? Does anyone want a mirror? Do you want a mirror? Looks like he wants something, right? Maybe in here? Oh, maybe it's an offering. It is. Guillotine sword. Alright. What, did I trigger something? I should get out of here. Oh shit, and that's how the rock slide happens. That was close, the room just collapsed. That was cool. I like that. It explains why that room was buried off and we couldn't go in it later on. And now we have the range to cut the shit out of this. The villager's faith in the god of death is the culprit behind this tragedy. I won't give in. The image is the key to leaving the dungeon. I better write this down or I'll forget. Where the fuck does this go, though? Does it go on the wall? I don't know where it would go. I remember the switch to the door is in the girl's left eye. Oh, I see. And this will be a different exit? Oh, yeah! That's cool. If they catch me with a copper ruler, Dr. Z will be in danger. I'll hide it in the wall. And that's how we got that later on. This is so cool! If Yang Hong and I die here, they'll be the last thing to remember us by. Sorry I had to use so many hints here, guys, but at least I made some progress. The first time I saw you listen to your song, that song for me. You and your voice bring color to my life of Bray. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, that was a cool little chapter. Our day of fortune has arrived. Congratulations to the paper bride. Our day of fortune has arrived! Oh, we're being killed now? This doesn't look too good. The golden boy and girl arrive. Congratulations to the paper bride. The golden boy and girl arrive. Congratulations. I don't know where the nursery rhymes were coming from. Move, get out the way. Xiaoping? Oh, this is a flashback. Don't be afraid, Zihong, I'm coming. So he runs up, wearing the ceremonial stuff, and saves her, and tells her to run, and then he's gonna get killed by everyone else, right? Xiaoping, come with me. You go first, I'll stop them. But, you fools, you can't stop an actor, get them. Don't just stand there, run, I'll be right behind you. Grab him. How can an actor be this insolent? He really thinks he's a general. Do you really want to throw your life away fighting so many people? He's gonna cut his head off, right? Xiaoping! Don't worry about me. Hurry, run! How dare you? You took this knife too? Perfect. I'll use this to sacrifice you to the god of death. Executioner? Oh, shit. There's no sound here. It's weird. Don't kill him. I'll come back and never run away again. Paper bride, there's no escape. Every road is guarded and there's a cliff at your back. Where can you run? Liang Shiping dares to disrupt the wedding ceremony and offend the god of death. His crime is unforgivable. Behead him according to the law and seal his soul. Prepare for execution. I'm sorry. Xiaoping, no! There's no sound. What the fuck? There we go. God, are we just puppets born without freedom? I'm gonna chuck her off the cliff. Fools, bring her back. Can only death free us from the strings that bind us? Oh, she's gonna kill herself. A flurry of footsteps gets closer and closer. Xiaohong, don't be foolish. If you mess around, the god of death will unleash the wrath on the whole village. You're right, I am foolish. If I woke up earlier, we would have ended up like this, would we? The footsteps are almost there. Xiaoping, if there is an afterlife, let's meet again. Broken Wire ends. I think there's only 5 chapters, so this should be the last one. That dream felt so real. Was my dream what really happened to me? I'm not sure what to think, but at least I know how to get out of here. I'll think about it once I'm out of here. You use your phone to take a picture of the clue on stage. Paper bride, come quick. Fuck off. What is it this time? Shajingang, I think I just saw him. Did you release him? What's wrong? You must be out of your mind. If the malevolent spirit gets out, he'll plunge the world into misery and suffering. You're lying through your teeth. I don't believe this story of yours. What does a girl like you know? I'm the wisest high priest of them all. Why would I lie to you? Had I not sacrificed a pair of twins to the god of death that year, misfortune would have brought us upon the village. I also predicted your reincarnation, you see. You really came back to accept your fate. I am the eyes and voice of the god of death. I remain on this earth to serve him. I cannot possibly be wrong. It's a pity you lost your mind, old priest, but you had it coming. I'm going to call the police and rid the world of snakes like you. The village is sealed. You can't escape, Paper Bride. You'll be sacrificed to quell our lord's anger. My prophecy will come true. I'll find the god of death pavilion and escape. The god of death pavilion? How'd you know? No matter, you still won't find it. You mean beneath the old oak tree where you offer paper brides? I also know that's where the sutras are located. Impossible! How did you find out? Only a handful of people know its location. You all left so many clues, it was common sense. Think I'm some uncivilized half-wit like you? Also, it was an educated guess, but you fell for my trick. Looks like the tables have turned. How does it feel? How dare you underestimate me? Once I obtain enlightenment, I'll burn you alive myself. You've been sitting there for so long, I bet you can't even walk. They've left you here to die. That's why they replaced you. Why, You've had enough of the old man and you turn to leave. Chapter 5, Zangling. Our final chapter already, guys. So on. No one in the guard outside. Everyone must be praying for the ceremony or guarding the main exits to the village. I saw the giant tree with the statue of the god of death when I was younger. I should be able to find a way to it. This is from the dream. Oh, there is. I think it might be one of the secret entrances. It's an entrance to the dungeon. The first floor is the ghost theater. Next is the pavilion. They sure love the occult. I don't have any choice, though. Down I go. There's something I need to answer to. Oh, that's a creepy place, huh? The carving has a groove on it, each of its 6 hands. But I can't stop all of these, right? Interesting. We'll come back to this. I don't know what that is yet at the moment. I'll try and solve these, obviously, but, you know. God of Death is the myriad of all. The left arm is yin, the top of the gods, the bottom is of the demons. The middle is of man, the right arm is yang, the top is heaven, and bottom is of earth. The middle is of light. Repair its 6 layers so that all is one with the 5 elements. So this is a repeat of the same puzzle from before, but with the top down bit instead. Doesn't seem, that shouldn't be too difficult. It looks like a piggy bank with a slit on the lid. Anything on the phone? I like the way it recognised their faces. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, so you got some sort of code here we need to put in on the face. Well, I'm already running out of things to click on, guys, which is not good. The problem is, like, I can't do this, like, fast enough, right? Where does it need to be exactly? Off we go. Follow the markings on the lid to adjust the windmills and open the chest. But how? I guess that's right, maybe? And then blue. Blue. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just skip. I don't understand. Well, there's a red one and... Oh. I mean, that makes sense, right? Take a picture of this. A lot of these puzzles are getting very, 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 very complicated now. Like, too much for my small idiot brain. But we got a clue. Probably for this. I'm gonna guess. Which would mean at the top. Can I just slide these out though? Hang on. I want to test something. How come I can't move this one out? I can only put the top and bottom ones in. Because they only connect there, right? Oh, hang on. Oh, this is horrible. Alright, so I had to go from bottom first. And the one that's at the bottom... I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm having a hard job fucking finding already. This might not even be the right fucking puzzle, now I think about it. Because I cannot see anything that look... No, because that one does look like it. So it's like... There's like 2 little... separate from everything dashes at the bottom. There isn't one like that though. Guys, I swear I'm not a complete moron, but most of this stuff is so complicated to me. Yeah, I get that. I get what I have to do, but I can't see that. There looks nothing like it! This one here looks nothing like the one on the fucking thing. I don't know if it's just got a line through the middle on it that makes it confusing. Oh my god. Like, the problem with, like a language... This is the problem with, like, a language barrier. And also just being really, really, really shitty at, like, and inattentive. Okay. But hang on. It looks nothing like it. It's this one here, but it still looks nothing like it. I'm so confused. All right, so this one is correct. Then we need the one that looks like... It's got something on the left, like that, but not. Is it that one? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one here. Okay. Then we have one that I actually can tell because it's this one.
Okay, that's enough for this one. Oak tree farm.
Come on, get down. No! Oh no.
Hi, Kalina. I just saw your message.
Fuck this. Fuck it. I hate it. Fuck it. We're going down here now. Huh? What am I back here?
I'm so late. I'm so sorry.
Where'd you run off to? It's past your curfew. Alright, this is my home. I was catching butterflies with Moki at the village entrance. You're going to be the paper bride when you get older. You're too dignified to play with the likes of her. Hurry to bed now. Okay, Mummy. I want a game of Flappy Bird with the butterfly. Am I grown up yet? I want to be the paper bride. Huh? Who are you? Mummy, there's a ghost in the mirror. Quiet, child. The god of death protects us. What a malevolent spirit would dare come to this village? Zangling village, malevolent spirit. Seems like I forgot something important. My head hurts. There's a strange woman in the mirror. I'm guessing it's the woman that jumped off the cliff, maybe? Okay, well this is I can't turn the dial like before, but this is obviously a clue for something. And this is obviously a clue. There's a lot of fucking clues here, but... This is drawing I made of the paper bride as myself. I can't wait. This is the same drawing before. They couldn't be asked to remove it. You can't use the this time. This code? Okay, that you can use. But that drawing is irrelevant to the code. I'm so confused, guys, by everything in this section. Like, the puzzles have just gone off the rails. Combine the hints from the dress... Oh, it is important. From the dresser book and TV to input to the left dresser drawer and obtain the jade. But how would I get... combine the hints? I want to see if I can figure this out. But how would I know that's one? Because I can't change the channel. Right? Oh, whatever. I want to be able to figure these out, guys, but they are way over my head. T. And then line. We got jade, which we can use to smash the mirror, right? And get out of this illusion. It was just an illusion. Ah, I destroyed the illusion, but why am I here? You've always wanted to be a paper bride, that's why you've come home. This isn't a little illusion. Don't use my mother's voice to trick me. Did you forget? You always loved hearing my stories about the god of death. That's why you came back. Enough with the lies. No one's lying to you. Your heart speaks the truth. Are you confused why your parents wanted you to become the paper bride? You know why. Shut up! How do I stop this illusion? Maybe the phone will work? Okay. The picture on my phone is completely different. So does this mean this place is an illusion? I mean, clearly it does, yeah. Okay. Am I gonna have to use this, like, periodically to solve, like, puzzles, I guess? Oh, this is annoying. Especially when a lot of this seems like complete random shite, you know what I mean?
Fast way to get... Oh! Okay, bye! Have fun at work. I have to leave for work soon too, so...
What's up guys, today I'm going to be showing you the fastest ways to find light is by mining gravel. There is a 10% chance for flint to drop when mining a gravel block. When mining with a Fortune enchanted tool, these chances increase. Fortune 1 is 14%, Fortune 2 is 25%, and Fortune 3 has a 100% chance of dropping flint. So you've been mining, and now you have a bunch of gravel stored up in your boxes. The best way to turn that gravel into flint is by grabbing some stone and making a structure like this one here. Once you've made this, go ahead and put your gravel in your offhand slot and pull out your shovel. What you're going to do is you're going to press down both mouse buttons at the same time. That way you lay a block down and mine it at the exact same time. If you were standing too far away from the structure, this will not work and it will just stack up in front of you. So get a little bit closer and then it will work. So what will happen is that it will keep mining the same gravel block until you get a piece of flint. Now I'm going to show you what the difference is when mining with a normal shovel versus a Fortune 3 enchanted shovel. Here you can see I lay down 6 blocks of gravel and mine it with a normal shovel and don't get any flint. That's because there's only a 10% chance for flint to drop when mining it with a non-enchanted tool. Now I lay down 6 more bricks and mine it with my shovel that's enchanted with Fortune level 3. Here you can see that every single gravel block drops.
I don't have diamond though. Shit.
And that's going to do it for this tutorial. If you found this helpful, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. See you guys next time.
I'm just gonna borrow it.
Yeah, so check this out. I just bought a new Princess Peach Halloween costume, and all my friends think I look amazing.
Oh, shut the
Aren't I just...
up.
What's up guys, today I'm going to be
Yeah, I figured, but there's something behind here I want to see. How can I get rid of this thing?
Here we go.
Can I get rid of it? It's a statue of the High Priest. Do you want some jade? No? Looks like a chubby baby. So I see, like, here, for example, green is that symbol, you know what I mean?
So we want Fortune 3?
It can't just be the order, right? So green, yellow, red, blue. It can't just be that. It could be that these are the numbers behind it, but again, I can't translate that very well at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, another hint, guys. I'm sorry. Press the gemstones according to the red, green, yellow, blue, purple. Isn't that just what I did? How the fuck would it be that? Again, I don't know what the numbers are, you know what I mean? A death gem. An elemental coin. A copper gourd. It's for storing alcohol. Does this go here? This, I have no idea what it is, but it's a sliding puzzle, so I automatically hate everything about it. Do you want any of these?
Silk touch. I don't want silk touch.
Like, the puzzles have got insane. It seems to be the pattern of some stars. None of these match, like, what was on the thing. Oh, I think... Maybe it was to do with symbols on it. This is still very elaborate stuff. Like, it's getting pretty ridiculous, really. There's this above the door, but I can't look at anything because it's just a fucking illusion, apparently. God, I don't like this at all. There are 2 books on the shelf that contain important clues. There's a shelf? Oh, right here. Oh my god, that's horrible.
That's my last...
Alright, there's a lot of bollocks here.
My last thing I need.
Yeah, I do not like this at all, this bit. The theory of the 5 elements. Drilling wood creates fire, thus wood creates fire. Fire turns to soot, thus fire creates earth. Mountains contain coal, thus earth creates metal. Coins are melted into water, thus metal creates water. Water gives life, thus water creates wood. A metal axe chops wood, thus metal counters wood. Trees absorb the ground's nutrient, thus wood counters earth. Earth controls the waters, thus earth counters water. Water extinguishes flames, thus water counters fire. Flames make metal, thus fire counters... Okay. The formatting there was broken, but I get the idea. Burial Tower. The craftsman Zhao learned Feng Shui. He built the Bodhislava Pavilion and its countless indigenous mechanisms. His proclivity for drinking led into an early grave. However, a statue was erected on the 3rd floor of the pavilion for his meritorious contribution. The first high priest obtained the sutras. He rang the god of death spell and brought prosperity to the village. A statue was erected in his image on the 2nd floor. In the future, the 2nd floor was used by high priests for meditation and divination. Okay, so each of the statues needs something. I don't know what a death gem is, though. So we need something for meditation and divination. There are some grooves in the tablets. Wow, there's so much stuff here. It's overwhelming. His statue isn't up here, right? Like, there's all this shit, too, that I haven't done, that I have no idea what to do with. It's just... I don't even know where to begin. And not being able to see everything is really, really making me feel... Ugh. It's making me actually a bit motion sick. I know that sounds really weird, but it makes my brain feel like it's confused and like is all mixed up. I do not like this one little bit, this last section. Didn't I just read these? Oh, there's this. Oh! Eyes of Death. 1,000 eyes gaze all into hell. Okay, we can do this puzzle at least. I understand. See that? That's the puzzle I get. It's very, very fucking simple. Literally for babies. So I understand it. Okay, maybe not for babies, but still. We've got a Feng Shui coin. That can go in this guy's kid's box, right? The girl's posture changes. What's she holding? An elemental coin. We have 2 of these now. That's presumably for the puzzle that mentioned the different elements downstairs, but I don't know where they go. Am I missing something else from the books? It won't let me... It keeps telling me to read the book, so... What is this? 9 candle seal. Use red and white candles to form an array to break the array. Place an item of significance in the past life and extinguish the flames.
Well, that's gonna be it for...
What does a fucking array look like? I don't fucking know. I think I've read everything here now, at least. I don't see any red.
That's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna end it.
Use your phone to view the symbols on the flags.
Well, catch